What up, guys? Dang, I didn't even know there was a chat waiting. I know. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. What the heck? Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Lunch was great, man. Lunch was great. Amazing. Just had lunch with 857, my treat. So we enjoyed some quesadillas, enchiladas, chile rellenos. Something light, some chips, guacamole, something light. Oh, I forgot my drone. Dang it. Yeah, it was really good. I don't know. There's been some talk about some break-ins or something. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm heading out there right now, so let's see what the boots on the ground have to say. Sounds good. Chicken tenders. Oh, it was the wrong scanner. All right, yeah. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. We'll find out. Let's check in first. Let's check in the scene. See what's going on. Spicy burrito. We need the drone? Dang it, why don't you guys tell me? Oh man. Oh, and my knee's feeling a lot better too. I've been raising it, putting ice on it, ibuprofen. Man, why don't you guys tell me? Why don't you guys tell me that worked? Man, works really good. Hello, welcome to another episode of Mark the Shark. We are here, we are live, just entered Nancy's Guthrie neighborhood, and whoa, what is this going on? What's this going on? Hey, a lot of construction here, huh? When was that? Today or what? I was at lunch with 857. Tucson 857. Boom. Oh, last night? What time last night? Yeah, it definitely helped. Definitely. What time last night? 11, they said? Howdy. 10? Wonder what happened. That's interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, so he did have it on his. Oh yeah, he did say that he did have it on there. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, that guy wanted my address. You guys see that? Dang. He's like, where do you live? I'm like, LA. What part of LA? East Los? What part of it? Like, dang, homie. Like, he just kept zooming in and zooming in and zooming in and zooming in. It's like, geez, man. He kept zooming in on my location. I was like, dude. Nice guy though, nice guy. Oh shoot, news is here. That's cool. Damn, there's like nobody here. John DePietro's here. Yeah, he's like, what's your social? What's your blood type? Who's the, like, what's your doctor's name? I was like, what? I'm just kidding. He didn't say all that, but it felt intrusive. Nice guy though. Where's that sign? Is that sign still there? I wonder if he's bringing the tent. Call him. Yeah, what toilet paper do you use? Do you use 2-ply or 1-ply? Or are you crazy and you do the 3-ply? You know? What? Two-ply. Where's that sign? Dang, home base is gone. Everything's gone. Wait, what happened to Melissa? Went bye-bye. Dang, a lot of cars just showed up out of nowhere. Let's circle around. Let's circle around. It's getting congested. Yeah, I wonder who everybody was. Let's see. Yeah, we're still here, but there's really, I mean, and like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks that. It's heartbreaking, you know what I mean? It's just heartbreaking. Like, when main media was here, you know, it was like coverage and it's just, you could tell, like, I don't know. When main media was here, it's different. I don't know if Annie's house got broken into. I don't know. I don't know if that's misinformation. I don't know if that's, well, hey Debbie, how you doing? I don't know if that's like fake news or I don't know, guys. I don't know. I have to check in and I gotta see what's going on. Yeah, maybe something will break soon, huh? I mean, how can it not? How can this case go cold when you have DNA, you have a video, you have blood, not everywhere, but in the front. I mean, it's just, you know. No, I'm not saying that he's doing. You guys are like twisting my words. Oh man. Yeah, John said he's still around. He's like, I'm still here. I don't know. News might break right now. You never know. So a lot of the times things land in my lap. See, a lot of people are still coming. A lot of people are still coming for the memorial. Hey, what do you guys think? Should I put a tent out or not? You guys are the voice of reason sometimes. I do have a tent. I have a one. It's a small one, and I do want to be in front of the memorial. So when people come, it's a small one too. It's a smaller one. Yeah, it's one of those blue ones, and it's smaller. I mean, it's freaking. It's. They said it's gonna be freaking hot, and we can't park here. I mean, it's either get a ticket for parking here or put the tent up and break no rules and get on the easement and put the tripod up and see what happens. Let me ask you guys this: is putting the tent on the easement illegal? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yeah. It's not illegal. Okay, good. I won't get arrested for putting a tent there? Be honest, guys. No? Okay. All right, cool, 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 cool. Of course not, somebody said. An umbrella? Yeah. Easement, easement. If it was illegal, they would have had them gone weeks ago. Hey, Andrew, that's a good point. You guys pick a spot. You guys tell me. Let's drive around a little bit, and you guys tell me what a good spot is. Okay. We do have a lot of activity here. We have a lot of people here. I mean, you never know if these people are Nancy's friends, people from her church, right? You know, the church that she went to, or the gathering that she went. John DePietro doing see, look right here, look at this one right here. That's a good spot right there. That's where News Nation was. See, I wonder if these are Nancy's friends or something. Was that Sue Ellen? She can't park there. Oh, there's 857, 857. I spy with my eye. I spy with my little eye. What's up?
Dude, it's just so cranking hot. How does your phone not overheat?
I
You have it right underneath
the AC. I just got AC.
Oh, yeah?
Here, yeah, in Arizona.
Nice.
Sometimes I forget I have AC.
I gotta go. My thing's not dying out.
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Or.
Meet me over here.
All right, over there.
My phone's dying out.
Okay, okay, okay. My phone doesn't overheat. It melts. Man, what day are we now? Hey, screw New Nations. No way, man. New Nations is cool. Those guys are cool, man. Day 44? My goodness. We need answers. Now. Oh, look. One of 857's tail light is out. Oh, look. He's giving them water. Nice. Nice. Look at that. YouTubers helping YouTubers out. That's cool. And was there a jammer at the restaurant, guys? John DePietro. Who's that? Who's that? CNN? Nice.
Everyone's asking, where's the Starlink?
Right here, man.
Is it?
Hook it up.
Can I hook it up?
Yeah.
Are you staying?
For a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
It's hot out here, man.
It is.
Should we put the tent up? Yeah, huh?
We could.
Yeah. It's not illegal, right? It's not illegal? In the
I
easement?
haven't seen any police out
Okay. Chat says no.
here. No?
Okay.
You park, I'll go start.
Okay. Dang, it's hot out here. Dang, I forgot my drone, man. Look how clear that is during the day with the Starlink. Look at that. Look how clear that is, man. Oh, right. Break it down at night. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So pretty, huh? Yeah, we're not going to leave it overnight. If we put it, we're not going to leave it overnight. Look, it looks like a new Ring doorbell camera, doesn't it? I think they put a new doorbell camera. I mean, look how clear that is. Look how clear that is. See right there, all the way over there. See right there, that's right there. Uh-oh, who's this? Dang, I forgot my drone. Should I get a drone? Looks so sharp, huh? Sparkle's like, what's illegal is y'all spreading misinformation of the legality of putting up a tent. Boom, got him. Got him. That was like, boom. What's going on, Melissa? Are you okay, or what's going on? Everything okay? No, the flowers are still there. Oh, is that the church lady? Party guy? No, he's sleeping. Party guy's sleeping. Yeah, new doorbell ring camera. Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me clean my shade. Oh, let me clean my windshield.
What were you gonna say? We muted?
No, you. I want to put the tent up.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, man, it's freaking hot out here.
Okay.
I got a small one. Do you have it in? Do you have it in your car?
No, I left it at my house.
You did. Well, I have a smaller one.
Cause I was
Yeah.
so heavy in the back. I was like, I don't want to have that gas miles in the.
It's a big tent. Yeah, it's heavy.
I can bring it out tomorrow.
All right, guys, we're gonna set up shop. We need a good spot.
Are you gonna park in that same house?
Dude, I kind of want to just not park there anymore, to be honest.
Really? Where are you gonna park?
Just Starbucks. Get an Uber, man. The
Oh,
Uber's
why?
like $5, dude.
Well, one time we got over there and it
Oh.
was like 32.
Oh, really? Actually, you know what? It's next door. Actually, is better, cause nobody's there, and she said it's cool.
Where you pulled in,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Right there where you. I'm gonna do it there then. Actually, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where I can set up shop, where it's like less discreet. And we pick up our trash. Remember that one day I took out all that trash out? We're super clean. We'll break it down every night.
That one might be perfect right there.
That shade, huh?
Yeah.
You're right. That's a good spot, and it's kind of out of the way, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Mark the Shark Starlink is the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin Picho.
I don't care what Tommaso says.
Oh, Tommaso, me neither. I don't care what he says either.
You were like, okay.
Huh?
I'm still waiting for John to go up to the door.
I don't want them to feel hunted.
Wait, you're going to the door?
I want John to.
I know, but he wants to go to the door. All right.
But I don't want them to.
Yeah, let him cool off a little bit.
That's a sensitive.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna set up shop for us. I got the big cooler. I got a big cooler for us. We might have to go get the drone. Dang, I forgot the drone. Oh my goodness. I forgot the drone, man. Dang, I forgot the drone. Should we get the drone, yes or no? Press 1 if we go get the drone. Press 2 if we just don't. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes, yes, no. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, neck and neck. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. 30 minutes. 1, 1, 3. Someone said 3? What? 1, 1, 1. Damn, it's kind of neck and neck. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 6. Somebody said 6. 6, 7. Somebody said 6, 7. 2, 420. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Somebody put dancing emojis. Wow. Okay. Dang, it's like a tie. It's a tie. It's a tie. It's a freaking tie. All right, we need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. Your choice. Emojis. Laughing emojis, they said. 2,000 million? Oh my god. Candy. Native girl, my mom put candy? She says, here you guys go. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh, 2, 2, 2. Too hot for a drone? Don't need it. But I thought you guys wanted me to do drone shots. All right, hold on, guys, hold on. You guys are funny. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. 8. Somebody put an 8. 2. Tomorrow. 1. 1, 1, 1. Dang, get your crap together. I know, right? I suck. Drone. All right, guys, let's put the 10 up. Let's set up shop. Two and one. Let's set up the 10, guys.
So it really has affected people, especially because it's changed and shit. You know, I think in some ways it's normal, honestly.
No, you're awesome. Umbrella. Well, they want me to get an umbrella. But yeah, it's hot today. It's hot. We're going to have to go to Walmart later. This one's really good too. Look, this one to cool the phone down. This one's really good. Yeah, the tent that I have is smaller, so it's really good. It's like low profile. It's like, um, dang, 31 degrees. 31 degrees. Where's that? Look how clear that is, man. Wild country. What is up? Dang, 24 Missouri? My goodness. How do you guys live out there? Okay, this thing's not gonna work. 48 in Maine? How's that even possible? There we go. That's better. I try to put this on, it doesn't work with this. But how do you guys live over there? That's wild, man. How do you guys live out there is my question. Oh, you dress warm? Double socks? You have no choice. That's true, huh? What other choice do you guys have, right? That's so funny. What choice do I have, guy? Dang it, Mark the Shark. What choice? What else choice do I have? Mark? What choice do I oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you. Boom, we got our first super chat of this live. We had some more earlier, but on this live, this is our first one. Thank you. Thank you for being there, Mark. Yeah, absolutely. There's still three, and then news. CNN is here. CNN is here. John DePietro is here. 857 Tucson and Mark the Shark are here live. I think Native Girl wanted to call in. Native Girl, you want to call in? Sandy, thank you so much. 199 vibes. I think that ex-cop too wanted to call in. That ex-deputy. I think he wanted to call in too. Man, I need to catch up on everything. Maybe we can have him call in too. That was nice. Like he was very knowledgeable. 50 feet of snow in the last 24 hours. 5.5. Jackie wants to call. 4.99 supporting the last man standing. Love from Scotland. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thank you guys. That's really like the moral support. That's really good. That's really that's amazing, man. Thank you guys. Thank you. Adreen. Thank you. From Scotland. Yeah, no, I just got the CNNs right there, so I'm waiting. They're doing an interview right now. CNN is doing an interview. You hated living in Tucson, really? I mean, it's amazing. I like it. I mean, yeah, it's hot, but Barbara, thank you so much for 10. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, thank you. Seriously, man, you guys are amazing, and the more support is like above and beyond here, man. You guys are cool. Thank you, guys. Barbara. Yeah, CNN's here doing an interview with 857 and John DePietro, and I'm just waiting for them to kind of make some room back here, and then I'll set up shop. Well, they just did it right now. I don't think they're live. I think maybe they're pre-recording it, and then I'm not sure. I'll ask 857. Sneaking on them, photobomb them. CNN. This is CNN. Oh, I mean, if there's an arrest today, man, I'll go wherever that arrest is. If there's an arrest today, if there's like SWAT or anything like that. We're there. We're freaking there. Thanks for saying keeping us to date. It helps to see what is going on at Nancy's. We appreciate you. Too hot to Baron. Need to see water. I know, right? We need water. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart later tonight, and we gotta restock on. We have to get a backpack and another of the flask and batteries and all that. The spray bottle too. Robin, thank you so much. Welcome to becoming a baby shark. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Mark the Shark 943 at outlook.com. Welcome to the Shark family, Robin. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that helps a lot. The memberships, they help out a lot, big time. Let me grab my other phone so I can see the comments a little bit better. Don't buy an Ozark or buy an Ozark? Don't buy one or buy one. I missed that one. It said buy one or I don't know if I said buy one or don't buy one. Hey, Mr. Arizona, thank you so much. Became a great white. All right. Welcome to the Shark family. Missing Arizona. Great white. Great white. Boom. Yeah, we'll buy a different one. I think that's yeah, I think that's a smart idea. We'll just buy a different one. I mean, the one that I had was really good. John DePietro is a cool dude. He's a nice guy. I was listening to him this morning, and go check him out. John DePietro show. Baby Shark here. Good to see you, Mark. Hey, what's up, Deborah? Oh yeah, Pixie. What I don't know what that show is or what, but that's so funny. Somebody's name is there, like Mark the Shark, right? Cool, man. Thank you. Fuller's channel. Anything new? We're trying to figure some stuff out right now. We're trying to figure out some stuff. Yeah, we're trying to figure if Nancy's home or Annie's home or if anybody's home was broken into. The thing is, the back side of here, the window. Which window did they say? You know, that's a really good question. What window? Was it the sliding back door? Was it the left, the right one? The bedroom door on the side? Make sure you guys got gifted membership. Yeah, Tommaso yelled at Mark. Yeah, he did. I forgot the drone. Yeah, I do have to stay hydrated. I forgot the drone. Hold on, let me find out. Let me find that let me find that. Hey Blue, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean CNN's here, so I'm wondering what's going on. Are you from CNN?
Yes.
Is there any breaking news or anything that you guys have heard of, or?
No, we're here just to do kind of more of a story about like 44, 45 days in, how folks are feeling on the ground, especially after like so much of the national media has left. Because now it's like the streamers and the community kind of journalists that are here. So I wanted to talk to folks about like how that feels.
Right on.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you a journalist?
YouTuber.
YouTube? Okay, what's your name?
Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark. Nice to meet you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's nobody here anymore, huh?
Yeah.
So are you guys gonna be out here for a bit, or are you guys gonna? Or...
And we'll come back. We're just here for a few days for this specific story.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling the next time we come back is probably when they have more information, because there really hasn't been much. But what we're finding is that like people I'm sure you know, but the audience is still really interested in the story, and so we're like, okay, how do we cover it when there isn't too much, too many developments? So like that's why we're here to kind of figure out like what's going on, how folks are feeling. But I'm sure you know from your audience that people are still really interested in this.
Definitely. Yeah, thanks for coming out here.
Yeah. Are you from Tucson?
No, California.
Oh, where?
LA.
I live in LA.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I live in Highland Park.
Right on, yeah. That's funny. Somebody put my YouTube, and we're on my YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, JBug53, thank you for your $5 donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're looking right now. We're let me see if I can bring up the let me see, hold on. CNN needs views. I think they have plenty of views.
In 7-Eleven, that's returning to a Honda Accord, 1999, Harley and helicopters. It looks like the 27 Nevada. It could be a Honda Accord.
Order 94.
994.
We're on the phone with comp. She's saying that through the cameras, the suspects went in through the back. The cameras were working. As soon as they got inside, the cameras stopped working, unknown if they are still inside.
What?
Comp does want us to check the interior if we are able to.
We need to make sure that the daughter is...
Oh, Michael Reese tweets? Okay, hold on.
I am on Mark Starlink, but I am gonna get Starlink. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Look at his picture. Yeah, it's awesome. I love Starlink.
Mainstream viewer.
I love Starlink. We help each other, guys. We're all helping each other out here. Grab my Starlink. John DePietro's on it. 857 Tucson's on it, alright? I'm sharing the love over here. Sharing the love. Alright? Don't let anybody else tell you differently. It's on sale right now. Michael Ruiz. Is CNN on my Starlink, man? They better not be. They better not be on my Starlink. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. They better not be on my Starlink. I'm about to shut it down. CNN on my Starlink? What's up, Del Dank? We gotta move, guys. Hold on, we gotta move. I think that was one of the neighbors. I moved real fast. I'll be right back. she was she was trying to she was like, who do I tongue lash over here? I think that was that. I got her there so fast. She was trying to roll down what? She was trying to roll down the window. She's like, which window do I roll down? The left one, the right one? Who wants it? Fast. Oh man. She's gone. Dude, it sucks because then oh shit. Roadrunners. Yeah, pretend to put some flowers. All right, cool. We should get some more flowers, huh? But we'll get some artificial ones. Did she come from up top?
Yeah.
She did. All right. I'm gonna say yeah. We went separate ways. Uh-oh, she's following me. Oh, now she's going behind the reporter's car. She's trying to get somebody. She ain't gonna get me. Me and 85 Tucson. You go left, I go right. She didn't know where to go. She's like, left, right, left, right. All right. Oh man. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry. Let me give John DePietro some privacy. Her eyes went left, and then her other eye went right. One eye went left, the other eye went right. Oh man. All right. All right. Let's get serious. Oh man. Oh, see, this is what we gotta deal with, man. This is what we gotta deal with. Now I gotta carry the freaking tent all the way over there. Can't even unload. Dang, man. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna carry this all the way over there. There's no freaking way. And then I got the cooler too. All right, we're just gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait till she leaves. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. Dang, it's hot. We're just gonna wait till she leaves. Cause I got the tent and then at the cooler too.
You gonna go drop it back off?
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry that. I'm not carrying it. All right, guys, we're gonna hang out for a little bit. Damn, the knee's feeling a lot better. I'm actually pretty fast on my flip-flops. I mean, this is becoming like kind of harassment, man, at this point. To be honest. I mean, this is becoming harassment. I mean, don't we have rights too? Yeah, I'm gonna drop it off. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Let's unload, get in, get out. That's what we have always been doing. I mean, there's another spot right there too. Yeah, I kind of want to do it over here. I mean, this is like out of the area right here. Yeah, the News Nations. I like where News Nation was. All right, hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let's get yeah, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Oh, are you gonna stop me for a ticket or something, or report me? Good, I just got here.
Okay, I saw it was busy here today.
Yeah, earlier it was. Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. I'm gonna unload. Yeah. The lady's been coming down for parking, so
Has she?
yeah. So I don't know what you're gonna have to figure something out because
Yeah, I just was looking and I thought
I thought you were that lady.
no.
I was like, dang. Yeah. See, the cars come. You know, like they come in waves.
I thought I saw something, but maybe it was just a while ago. But it looked like Savannah was coming back today.
Oh, really?
But I
Oh,
don't
shoot.
know why.
Savannah coming back today? Well, she comes back today. I'm gonna have a good shot right here. Better believe that. Better believe I'm gonna have a good shot. All right, here we go. CNN?
I think the other one was
Oh,
with the girl. I didn't really know.
nice.
Okay.
I kind of wanted it over here because down from there. This is where News Nation was, and that lady. That's where she stops by there.
Yeah. Are you gonna leave your stuff with me?
Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying to move as fast as I can.
You going back to barbecue?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gas station get some ice too.
Oh, okay.
You want anything? Dr. Pepper? I'll grab some drinks.
I need to get my.
Forgot my solar. There's that power bank if you guys need it too.
Are you live?
Yeah. Hot mic.
Well, we might stay over here. I don't want to be over your
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Well, right here's good.
Well, I'm not gonna be here for a second anyway.
What's that?
I'm gonna go get ice. Whew. Oh my goodness, this is way better with the shade. Pepsi. Did you change that Pepsi recipe? Oh, tastes different. But Monster, is that good for the heat or no? Oh, you know what? I've got a freaking table. What am I struggling with here for? Why am I struggling? No, it's here. I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, for us. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
You mind if I sit on the cooler?
Here, sit on the chair. Yeah,
I'll
here.
take the chair.
No, take the, because it'll
No,
bend.
I can.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. You're lagging?
No,
Okay.
still I was moving.
Just needs to be facing like out here. There we go.
That's exactly right.
Damn, I am breathing hard.
What's that?
Oh, the chat's making fun of me because I'm breathing hard. Yeah, it's in freaking Arizona.
Oh.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go get some ice for the cooler. And I gotta repark. All right, I'll be right back. You guys want me to get the... Yeah, I want to get the drone. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
The crowd must love it.
What's that?
The crowd loves it.
Yeah. Hot mic.
This is going to be pretty challenging. They don't. I think they stopped it. That's right. It's day 44. Thank you everybody for the live gifts and tap and follow. It is. I'll tell you, it's going to be challenging end of the week with the heat. Very, very challenging. But we're going to stay at it. Yeah, or you could just contact the post office and you can contact the post office and just tell them, you want mail stopped coming to the house. That certainly seems to have happened, I believe. So, but I'm checking right now, and it is. It is hot out
My
there,
dream
everybody.
is to go back to the UK and
Well, it's not hard. You just
But
like.
yeah, no,
I
it's
think a
happening.
couple of things.
And actually
There's
go
definitely
see these
some
addresses where my
themes that are
ancestors
starting to take hold.
Well, quite a lot of them come
And
when they go to say Scotland or Ireland. So
see,
In Ireland they come and try and find the village where their ancestors came from, or drink in the pub and stuff.
it
In Scotland they go to the kilt shop and buy all the Scottish garb.
hold
The
on,
shop
I'm just trying to
the
check
shops in
something.
Edinburgh are licking their lips at the sight of an American tourist knocking on their door because they know they can sell them the full kilt. Thank you, David. That's all right. And you just sort of follow wherever the news takes you in and around Tucson.
Well, that's how my channel started.
Yeah.
I cover the crime crisis going on in Tucson. There's Circle City yesterday.
I saw that.
13-year-old.
Yeah, not a million miles from here.
Tucson's right there, so
Yeah.
I cover all that, and then this happened.
Right.
So then it's brought
So
up.
you live in Tucson?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So where should I be going for that? Where would you be eating?
Are you staying around here? Or
No, I'm
downtown?
staying in slightly dystopian part of town.
Town?
No, it's somewhere near the university or something. But
El Charro
right.
is the oldest Mexican restaurant in North America.
Yes.
El Charro, like the Savannah Brothers.
Okay, that is. And so on Thursday night.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I know, where is Nancy?
I have to share
Police have not put out an update about Police have not put out an update today. But what I have noted is the fact that
So I should go. Well, where should I go?
it was info put out, and I think it's interesting that
Yeah.
the reporter for the Daily Mail seems to also know that, and that is that it's very possible, I know, very possible that they could get a match on the DNA, meaning that it could be a Mexican individual.
I'm staying in this place.
So
What's
I
weird
think
about it
that's
is I reckon I don't think I've seen a single person
really interesting.
within about a 2-mile radius of that place in the whole 3 days I've been there.
So,
There's no one there.
now again, I am, if you would like to be on, I'm very open to the idea of doing, we have people on as a split screen. You've heard me talking to different people. Yeah. I think that's interesting. Just reading Jen Coffin down. Our neighbors at the FBI asked for video footage. Reviewed it. Crescent Moon. Explaining the lighting difference. Says different days. Sheriff says it's speculation. There's no date or time date on the footage. So
Definite shortage of good restaurants.
now he has not
I need a beer. Where am I going to go?
commented.
The place
Okay.
nearby that seems to be.
This is Brian. In addition to January 11th, one of the neighbors, they're interested in January 24th, 8 days before Nancy went missing. Agents are looking for video from both dates. I'm going to post that. I'll show you pictures. Thank you, Jody. There you go. There's Brian. He's not here, but one of Nancy's neighbors said the FBI is interested in January 24th, 8 days before she went missing. The Saturday before, agents are looking video from both dates. So, you know what's interesting about that is I see that, everybody. And again, good afternoon, day 24. What I think is interesting about that is, what is this about the Saturday nights? Yep, that's exactly right, Eddie. That's a very good point. Again, folks, a big part of trying to do this for you successfully is sharing. So you kind of get dictated. There's the Momo Queen. Folks, tap and follow as I keep expanding. But that's Savannah has not done that. That is true. I think that's the mail, but I don't think this
They might do some DNA stuff and see if they can keep an eye at some stage, but that might take a while. I could see maybe images of the intruder
I might
wearing a balaclava. That's not going to exactly help.
The story might be, as far as
I might
where the community is at now. The last sheriff was saying that people aren't safe, it could be out again.
I'll tell you, Mark the Shark, the mail is forwarded.
I
That's
don't know,
right.
I feel the same, I
Elena's
get so
letter.
many people
I don't know who that
emailing me
is.
stuff all day long. Check
I don't think there'd be no need to sell the house. Yeah.
Pretty
I
interesting.
heard
Yeah,
someone saying that.
yeah, I
They
don't.
could be like, you're not going to sell the house
Not
now.
follow the evidence.
If any, for several reasons. Number one, she's owned it for 50 years. I'm sure it's paid off. Number one. Number two,
But you,
the family doesn't want to sell it. I heard someone
I
say
don't know
that.
what the.
Somebody on TikTok was saying, you don't know, they may want to sell that. Sell the house? I mean, that's not happening. First of all, you bring out a lot of different people that would just want to see the inside of the house. That's number one. Number two, it's Savannah's money. They don't.
Right.
I'm sure they can afford whatever the taxes are. So I saw someone post that they didn't like that we're broadcasting up here because maybe the family wants to sell the house. And you wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure. Listen, this is the house that Savannah grew up in, that Annie grew up in.
No, but it'll be like a,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a bad
Totally.
what
She
I'm
hasn't been
hearing
found.
is,
They're not thinking like
you
that.
want
I
to go to
agree.
that,
That's like
You know,
counseling.
well,
Yep.
yeah, I agree with my post. Mail post office. We don't know.
Mr.
Because
Nano
the upgrades, maybe they just felt that needs an upgrade.
Your parents
It's true. It's a very active investigation. I know a good point.
70s, 80s,
I agree.
had
Some
different
comments.
attitudes.
Yeah,
So
then
he's
I
old
could just
school.
can you imagine? What if she's alive
Got a
somewhere?
big ego,
Look at that. Yeah, they're already selling the house on her. That's not happening.
right?
There's somebody on TikTok. Someone sent it to me. I'm not going to say who it is because he would just want the attention and that type of thing. But there's some guy on TikTok who was knocking that we've been broadcasting out front here and saying just that. You don't know, maybe they want to sell the house. But he also, someone sent this individual claims he gave the FBI 2 tips. Oh, okay. A guy sitting in his front seat of his car with a baseball hat on backwards. I know. It does. They they don't know where she is. It's so bizarre.
No, I'm saying in the city.
And that's the part. Yeah, listen, I would just say it's off the table. They're not selling it. They're not selling it. I don't know why anyone even says something.
I have a question to ask you.
Anyone that says something like that, you have to ask yourself, would you do something like that? And I would think the answer would be no. But I think the Mexican DNA, I mean, I think that's, I know. I'd be surprised that people would think that. Oh, can you imagine? How would that look? For sale.
The handoff.
Amazing.
So you could have 5,000 now, and then they like shoot out into some shops. But you had 5,000.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying it. They just want to see the inside.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how traumatic this is.
So you didn't like using them to watch the video footage.
Yeah.
And then okay.
They pay you anywhere from say $5 to $15 per thousand.
100,000 viewers could get $500 $1,000.
Like right now,
5,000.
right now I've already gotten super chat $547. So that doesn't include the ads.
That's from this.
This stream.
And how long does stream you been? That's really interesting. So, okay. And do you think? And that you've been here the whole time? You've been walking around, or doing everything?
Yeah, we were set up here and we were here for 10, 12 hours.
it's not even worth. They're not. It's not even for sale. So I don't know this whole notion of
I think
selling
you
the
can give it
house.
up
I
to
did see someone say
company.
that. I wouldn't have seen it other than someone said it
Yeah,
to me.
that's nice.
But they're too traumatized.
Yeah, I mean, we're above
And
4,000.
that would,
Like I said,
like, what would
it
that
goes
be?
back and forth.
That would just be,
You know,
it's a very
1,000
difficult.
foot incline.
Maybe if it's generous.
Folks, thank you again. Day
Well, I think it's all
44.
about everything. So a lot of people
Ransom notes never been fully released.
sign a contract. So now you're only
What
allowed
to
to
make of that? I want to come back to the sheriff
Okay, so
saying, I know,
yourself.
folks, thank you for the tap and follow. We're up to 600,000 likes. How's it going? The whole thing is like, tremendous. I want to come back to the sheriff saying, we
How old do you think he
believe
is,
we
guys?
know motive. We believe it's, the motive we've kind of thought all along. I think that it's, yeah. The whole thing is bizarre. Because I don't know how you reconcile it as to what happened. It doesn't make any sense.
Now, can you guys tell me?
Again, as we were just chatting with that reporter, I don't, it's one thing for, I know, it's one thing to break in. He doesn't state the motive, no. He doesn't, but police, they keep it there. Well, it's an active investigation, if you wished. Why? Well, the case, it's an open, active investigation. I think it was just under 4,000 square feet. I think I saw 37. Police do not, they never reveal that. They always keep it close to the vest. Yep. Thank you, Mel B. It's always been good. And it was a family home. And this is the home that they grew up in.
Well, no, we have very deep
So,
cactus.
no.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I have houses that look
So,
like this, like a bungalow.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, but with this amount of land and spread out?
It's possible, Christy. It's possible.
Depends
From
where,
what,
how much
I
money
mean,
you
there
have.
were reports
Where
that
you
he
live.
information with the FBI, but he denies
I mean,
that.
if you had a house,
He denies
this
that.
big as
Hi
Central
there,
Park,
Maria.
you'd be a rich man.
Yeah.
You
Thank
had a
you.
house,
Yep,
maybe,
absolutely. Well, the investigation is still going on.
Okay.
Someone wants the
Vacation,
information.
vacation.
Kidnapper. I don't see it anything wrong.
Well, that's his house.
Thank you, Denise. No,
But the property
I
industry
don't.
is very expensive.
I don't think it's
Like a lot of people.
no.
Yeah, we have a lot
Very
of
welcome to
land
the
out there in
James.
the this house when it was brand new was costing
And I,
But the whole thing
I think
is.
Savannah Augustus grew up in
Yeah.
And this is what's so odd about the story, because
That's
if
someone that wants to.
the idea is that someone carried out a kidnapping, which seems to be a
3 houses down. Thank you. People tell me they want to sue their
well,
voice.
there's going to be
Thank
lots
you,
of
Amy.
richer people in Tucson than kidnapping.
There go the donuts.
And Savannah Augustus.
There goes the day 44 donut
Maybe
crowd.
I think she's done a good salad today.
We don't know where she is. It's so bizarre.
Very good at the job.
So frightening.
But that's not make
Hopefully, thank you, Amy. There's Dawn Marie. Here we go. Now we gotta run on donuts. Who said day 44? Donut party. That's right, Carmen.
Sure you got
You're making a good point.
I would. I'd send myself donuts. The latest is, I will check. I mean, they haven't put anything out. I think, and I'll be honest, I think, to be perfectly honest, I think we're going to have to, thank you, Carla, and there's Blue Jean. I think we're going to have to, depend, listen, I like to, look at that, folks. We're almost at 600,000 likes. I think we're going to have to depend on NBC, because that's who he is talking to. So
burglary is actually historically, as crime
I
scary, it's
mean,
kind of in decline. And the reason for that is
I think we're
when
gonna
I was
have
a
to
kid,
wait.
television sets were
It's
very
not a
expensive.
closed
If you went to
case.
someone's house and they stole their television set, that was
Check your
over
grammar
kind of
there.
way too
It's a
steep now.
closed
You know,
case.
now CB's
I'm telling you, Terry, but that's who
cheap.
he's talking
Well,
to.
here's the thing.
He's not talking to anyone else. He talks to Savannah's network. Yes.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna. I
Every
mean,
country comes
I
from
still keep reaching
yeah.
out to them.
February this
I
year.
think that person meant a cold
Now, Annie,
case.
her daughter Amy,
Closed.
Right.
Check your grammar for crying out loud, and I don't mean your
I'm
grandmother.
gonna say in all the photos I've seen of
That
Johnny
is
Gunn,
not
where
true.
it's like
Nothing to
green and
report
no,
anymore.
but
Friday was a
and
big day.
these thugs, right,
It's not. They're not.
might
Don't
not
listen
be out for
to
the
these
big
people.
story world. They might just be
I'm
other
telling you, there's somebody. I'm not going to give him the credits.
there is
Look at
that.
those donuts fly. We may actually hit 200 donuts.
It doesn't
Um,
make any sense.
because
If
DNA
I know.
evidence, right?
well, you
Now,
think
if
if
she
you act,
witnesses
I don't
them,
get the
right?
yeah,
people. They don't want us here,
Well, that's a witness. They need to
and
witness, right? Maybe there was DNA.
but they want to be here.
So that's the theory of the two bus burglary. The
yeah.
other theory is the lone wolf
That's at least.
psychopath.
Thank you.
So
Um,
there's two.
I want to go
I think
back
the
to the
burglary
sheriff
involved
saying
lost its luster.
we
And
believe we know
because
why he
also
did that. Thank you, Kathy Dora.
well, it's
Is it
it's
true they're in
like
value
technically kind of
searching?
it's
Thank you,
your
Elise.
professional version. Much better.
But
But
not, but there
Again,
might be
I'm
one
gonna go
secure.
to.
Maybe
I
it's
know.
not in them for whatever reason. There might be a secret
You don't
one
need to
that
put
they
that,
might
Chris.
want to
It
know.
won't work
it's
anyway. If
it's
I thought
We'll
that
see.
that would work,
like burglary is more common in British states.
Oh, really?
she said she
Yeah,
would be.
for the simple reason
Yeah.
if you burgle someone's house in America, they might shoot you.
Yeah.
You guys get to hear it live.
No,
I'm telling you, I
But
actually
you
forgot
might get in the UK. You burgle
that
someone's house, they might
I
punch you in the
actually
nose.
Terry
they'll
Lynn
have a
wants.
gun.
Right.
The
All right,
burglar
we'll
will
try
have a gun,
this.
right?
In the UK, they might. Well,
I've done one of these in a
I
long
mean,
while.
that sounds like we have very little violent
I
crime. This
accepted.
guy turned up with a gun.
Well, we don't know if there was
Terry Lynn said
multiple.
a
We
request to
can,
be on.
a
Oh,
lot of information.
Yeah.
There's more cameras. They didn't stop.
Well,
So,
and
see if she
the photos
pops
they
on.
put out of the guy on the porch, the confrontation, one of them was taken at a different time of the
exactly.
incident. So
It's really,
it's
they're doing it
unusual.
on purpose, but there's a really good crime reporter named
Very open to.
Yeah.
Brianna,
Yeah.
only one N, Whitney,
Right.
Whitney. She's the best crime reporter in America. And she's the one who came out
Oh,
and said her
is that you,
sources
Terry
say
Lynn?
the person is online.
Right.
Hi
Her
there, Terry
sources
Lynn.
say, yes,
You can use my. I'm using your first name. You
I
can use mine.
respect that, right? When you come out with a, you need to know your
Yes, it
facts,
is.
right?
How did you know that?
Because if you come out with something wrong and you're
Oh,
saying
all right.
If I
And
come out with
you,
something wrong, I look like an
you
idiot because
do.
it's
And so,
infringement
what
content.
the
Brianna
fact it
Whitney is
says
the
the John
one who
DePietro
did
show,
the
you
interview
figured out. Hey, wait a
with the
minute.
guy who
I'll
got
bet his
shooted.
first name is
Yeah.
John.
She got the
Do
interview
you
with
think
him.
so? There's two people they've raided, right? Both.
Right.
Do you think both of them were just like a
Oh,
tip
I
off?
see.
They thought this tip off, we might as well investigate it. They raided
Yeah.
to find nothing. That Luke
Kind of
Davies
a
I have
cat.
no idea.
Kind of
The only thing
a
I can think
common
of is that
spelling
his
of the
phone
name.
maybe came
But
to him
anyhow,
at the
go right
same
ahead,
time
Terry
that
Lynn.
was so close.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
instead of,
So
That's
they
why
could
I'm
have turned
here.
up something a little bit more suspect.
they can
Um,
get it, they can geocache anywhere. Anybody who's around here
What
has,
clothes?
they can track who the owner is. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
There've been different clothes picked up.
both of those people they arrested, they seem to be quite heavy. Like they raided their house and stayed there for a few hours, but didn't see anything in that.
No, I heard that
Yep.
maybe going to go after the sheriff
I
for
don't
that,
know.
but
Do you think
right
that
now
that ties
everybody,
in?
Well, he got a warrant. That's fine. That's
yeah,
fine.
exactly. But I don't know all the details, but I want to bet February 13th
Yeah.
is a sacred day.
Mm.
Like 13
What are we to
feels
make
like,
of that, Terry Lynn?
Why? Because they found
because they found the guy. They hadn't
Yeah.
announced it until I woke up in
and
the
that was
morning.
Luke Davies.
Yep.
Yeah, we went to bed that night, so I thought, hey, this case is closed. Wow, they got the guy. And then we woke up and he didn't
What does that tell
answer.
you? What does it tell you that they didn't come out to pick up the tin pants?
It's odd.
Where did you park?
Castleton.
Oh, okay.
20 minutes.
Okay.
I think British
or is it possible
dress inappropriately
that
for
they
the
know
weather,
what she
and then
was wearing
vigorous
to
exercise
bed,
is needed.
so
But
therefore the clothes would not
that's
match?
got to that's part of it.
Yeah, I would take an
I'm quite
Uber
good.
in here. You can always call an Uber.
I'm quite good here with what they say.
As long as you have shades, you're good.
We don't we don't know
Just you
what
maybe
Nancy
haven't
was
told me
wearing.
why you're phoning up.
Oh,
Hold on,
slow now,
right?
but
So,
back
but
then,
they may know what she had on.
fields and flowers and stopping
So
at colleges and
therefore,
picking
it's
and
possible the reason they weren't interested in the tan pants
nonstop.
is because they know what she had on.
The families at the meat place went to this store.
What are they annoyed about then? I mean, I saw.
You know, they're really annoyed just about. Look at the road. There's oil stains
I
and
don't think you realize that
that
in
was
this area, like a lot of areas, and I mean this respectfully,
the
Terry Lynn,
the house where it
okay,
is right now.
but there's a number of homeless people,
That's why they moved here.
so there are certain encampments that you could go
There was
to,
150
and you're gonna
houses,
find
150.
pants and
And
jackets and shirts and
But now
shoes and like
they can let people park
I
here
I, I tend to think
3 or 4 cars
that
absolutely
yeah,
if
no,
it
we could
was,
run. We
we
could
also
run.
don't know how long the pants had been there,
You get grumpy every
correct?
time.
Yeah.
And the thing is with it, when I'm doing these
So,
stories,
well,
you arrive
no,
there
we don't know
the
how
first
long the
journalist
pants had
comes
been
in
there,
next door,
Yeah.
and
but they,
if you're the first
but
person
they
there,
may know,
Yeah.
they're getting a bit tired of that, and that's totally
but they
understandable.
may know.
95% have been
For
nice,
instance,
and very
if they had
few
already searched that
ones
area,
that are very much harsh, like
they may
us.
say when we searched this area, those pants weren't here.
You know, and then there's the 5% that
No, no. If someone, for whatever reason, threw pants there or left them 2 weeks ago, then it would have nothing to do with the case.
That's stopping.
well, that's what
You think there's
Big
something
Jack,
to it.
he's literally
You think there's
retired.
something to it.
He's looking out her window, and she goes, "He's been there 5 minutes, and every time I cross her, and she's nice. She's a nice lady, but she
Well,
just
you're giving her something to do, so that's good.
yeah.
Maybe she's watching.
Okay.
Oh no, she's
44
watching.
actually, 44.
But
Again,
whatever reason
here's the thing, Terry Lynn.
about
First of
her
all, it's
phone,
really
she
nice to
doesn't
speak
want to
to you.
talk to me.
They
And
they don't they don't share everything they know. So the fact,
What are these? So these are
yeah.
still happening.
yes, we're okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Saguaro.
Yes. I hope so, Terry Lynn.
Yeah, these
Learn
Yep.
something new
cactuses
every day.
are hundreds of years old.
Yeah.
So anyone that
You
has an
can say
arm,
that. You can say that.
that's another 100 years.
You
So a
could
lot
say
of
there's
these
still
are
hope.
about 200
Yes. We
300
have to have
years
hope.
old.
See all those yellow flowers? Those are
This
people
one's
that have hope.
probably maybe like 80, 90 years old.
The Texas.
Yeah. These look
Yes.
great,
So
but
what happened if you? So
Yes.
when these houses were built, they must have chopped down
We
some
don't
trees.
know that. We
there's
have to
probably a
keep,
couple
we got to be
that
optimistic,
have
Terry
to,
Lynn.
but generally they try not to, and then if they do, they'll
The
transport it
person,
to
I think the person behind the mask is the person that took Nancy.
a little more. You can
So
hide it.
I'm positive of that.
If you put
But
it
thank you.
outside
We'll
the
talk
house
again.
and
But
graze.
she's very
We'll
picky
talk,
about
I'm
the
sure. We'll talk again.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So
Terry
here's
Lynn.
birdhouses for birds. The birds
So
want to
now,
be in
folks,
there and
again,
get,
I don't know what to make of
I
that.
saw
I know.
there's a certain amount of wildlife around here. I just saw a rabbit.
No, I don't know who's behind the
Following me
mask.
down.
I don't know who's behind
yeah,
the
the
mask.
javelina.
Um,
They're
Yeah, what
I
are
like
they?
assure
they're
you
like wild
that if
pigs,
the
but they're
police
not
felt
technically
something
pigs.
was
They're just
legitimate,
wild pigs.
Can you eat them?
that they would run it down.
You could.
Much like,
There's
listen,
Well,
I didn't think
javelina.
this whole notion about the black
I mean,
gloves,
some people like
I didn't think
javelina.
that was
It's
something
real
worth
game. Real game.
going after. I mean,
Um,
suddenly they're running all over the
and then there's
place
the
trying
coyotes.
to,
Yeah.
you know,
They're
pick
pretty
up
cool.
these black
Now, you
gloves.
might see
So,
individuals in
all right, we'll do
families.
this again.
The
And this
javelina, they'll
is
come
Guy.
in
Hi there, Guy.
at night. They jump in the house.
Hel-
There is
Good. Go right
actually
ahead, Guy.
not very many.
So tell me when Savannah and Nancy Savannah and Ellie and Nancy did they say hi or did they just?
I wasn't here. He was leaving, but he
But it's always like that,
Maybe waiting for something to
right?
happen.
Yeah.
We left, and then boom, they came. Like semi
I would have
came.
been a bit of a scrub, I guess.
Yeah, they came at a good time, and I don't blame them. I mean, they wanted to play to win
Okay.
for all the people that came. And um,
You think the son-in-law,
So what's your plan?
Tommaso?
Take this week and go?
you know, I probably
Well,
will at this point. Mark, the other guy that was here, he came and put up
yep.
a tent.
Well, you know
Um,
he was with
they want
Savannah
to
when she came here to lay
visit.
the flowers right where you're looking across the street.
They want to get in there and chat.
But let's
But
look
I
at that.
gotta give
When
them.
he yelled at Mark the Shark and he said, "Why are you filming my house?" and Mark said, "I'll
Dan, very
stop."
loud. I think it's only
What do
16
you
at the
think
minute.
Tommaso was thinking?
You're quite right.
Where is that?
Dan, it's 16.
Well, I'll answer. I'll answer. I'll
Oh,
answer.
my.
He's thinking it worked. He didn't want him to film the house.
There you go.
He went out and yelled at him, and
Well,
he left.
anyway, I'll
So,
leave your
you
decision
know,
today.
Okay.
but
Good
here's the
talking
thing.
to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I believe it did.
So,
I believe he did get
he
his car
buffered,
back.
so he nicked all his viewers. So,
I'm sorry.
that's all right.
I have earpods in,
Oh, okay.
so I can't hear you as much. Um, but here's the thing, guy. If did you want to ask me something else, or are we good?
Sure, you're
Okay.
talking to someone.
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh, okay. I
So
was just going to say goodbye. But,
okay. All right. Drop me an email. You have
yeah,
my card.
pleasure.
Okay.
I'm going to go
Good
on a
to talk to
sweaty
you,
walk
Guy.
home. Yes.
But guy, oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to someone else.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Someone the same name as me. There you
Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. I understand the difference. See, here's the thing, though. Are you familiar with Savannah's background?
You're back. Thank you, guys.
No. Education. Education. Okay. So she was a 4.0 in college, and she finished first in her class at Georgetown Law. So,
Yeah, let me
so
move
she's
over here.
been reporter, journalist at NBC.
All right, guys.
So I think that people that somehow think that he's involved, that would mean that she's totally in the dark and doesn't realize that he's involved. So the thing is, Savannah knows the evidence they found in the house, and she is convinced that her brother-in-law is not involved. So here's where I come out on that. I believe that I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Back
That
up
if
to
she says
4400
he's not
yards.
involved,
Are we back, guys?
then she knows more than we do. She knows more. I am curious, though. You mentioned you had been a correctional officer. What is your take on what happened? Then what do you think
I'm
happened?
just gonna grab my chair. I found that perfect shading spot.
Yep.
The trick is to having two phones.
I have not heard. I have not heard any of that information. So, well, yes, yes, I agree. Yes, it was exactly.
All right, guys, I can see the chat now.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. Hmm. What about him saying he sold his car that Monday or Tuesday? And then how about he immediately said, "You can check my phone," and never left my room on Saturday night?
Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yep, A2.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Well, there's a big crime sleuth community on YouTube that anytime a case breaks, say the
Yeah.
Coburger case in
Yeah.
Idaho, the Brown shooting case,
Right.
the Brown shooting, any case they have their theories watching Law and Order and all these, unsolved mysteries. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It can
Yep.
Guy, it's good to talk to you. It is good to talk to you. I just have other people I want to jump to, but I do appreciate you coming on. But it is it is a turf thing that unfortunately seems to set in, and this time he really set up the turf to make sure that they, were going to, that he was going to, be in control of this thing. So, but thank you. I like that. Who else? I'll try it again. Let's see. I'll go to try Vicky. See if Vicky wants to come on. Is that you, Vicky M? Hi there, Vicky. Yes, go right ahead. Hi there.
Yeah, it happens. Well, and
Okay.
I normally
Yep.
didn't. This is the first time it's happened today, but I might need to move right there. Yeah, that's exactly
Mm.
what it is. And
Yep.
there's a fan you
Wow.
can buy to put on the back of the phone.
No. Correct. Did not. No.
Walk with me over here. It's the top theories are basically going to be
Let's
the
let's play
family.
that
So
out
that's
though.
the
Who would not be
stats.
inclined to
Then
rat
it's
out?
going to be the psychopath.
Like when you say someone will give it up,
lone
do you
wolf.
mean
Fan, sort of what, a deranged fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then it's going to be a
that was quick.
the burglary gone wrong.
Yeah. And I think they probably reflect public opinion in that.
Do you know the Guardian?
Yep.
UK.
there's a lot that goes with that though?
They wrote a
There's a lot
paper
that goes with
recently
that.
that top.
So that stuff comes out in court. It's a big commitment.
Okay, we
If you
saved
agree to try to get the reward,
They wrote an
there's a big
article.
commitment that goes along with that. Not everyone wants to do that. What I was going to say is, let's just say it's two people and no one's talking. My experience has been the people who would not talk would be family members. So let's just say it was two people. If it was two brothers, they can keep a secret a lot of times. If it's different friends, there can be a falling out. But a lot of families have secrets. And Vicky, a lot of families keep secrets. There are families, and I don't mean criminal, but if you know of anyone and had friends that maybe grew up with maybe a parent that had a drinking problem of some kind, a lot of times those are kids that keep secrets. Those are kids that don't tell anyone about what happened on Christmas Day, what happened when, you know, dad came home one night and did such and such. So family members can keep secrets. They can. Um, I think. I think that. I mean, the sheriff is the sheriff. It's his case. There's nothing. There's nothing we can do about it. But he does have other people that are looking at the evidence. So, yeah, that's true. Who was out there?
Read that.
Who was out there?
Got
Was out there. When
Ron
you say
Starling,
before it was reported, what
Ron
exactly does that
Starling.
mean?
Patience, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
before it came out to the media.
Awesome. Yep. Nice meeting you. Enjoy your time.
Okay. But where did you get that from?
Thank you, bro.
How do you know that?
Love you.
Well, they didn't know until they didn't know before the sheriff knew. The first people that they okay, yeah. Well, but that I I saw when they came in. I saw when they came in. But they hear me out. They did not. But here's the thing. They did not come in until the next week. I was here when they arrived. They did not arrive till the second week. So some of the stuff I am noticing a pattern of people like where'd that come from? The FBI was not here before the sheriff. The reason that it got put out was because the sheriff reported her as a missing person. So to try to draw attention to it. So that's how then it hit. Savannah on her way out here did call Senator Mark Kelly, but I don't find anything unusual about that. So, well, we were done. I can't talk to them the whole time. So that is not true. The hostage negotiators arrived here the the Tuesday of the second week. Tuesday of the second week. Yes, we try to move it along. We try to move it along. Folks, thank you again. Look at this. We're on our way to 700,000 likes. There's been no evidence of that. Yes, I wasn't interrupting her. She was putting out. I'm very cautious about where the information is coming from. Where the information is coming from. So, I mean, so far we're hearing and where the sources are. So the FBI, they they were here almost immediately. As soon as the story hit that whose mother it was that went missing. Um, well, but that person didn't have it the right date. I was thanking her. I was thanking her. She wasn't taking the hint that I was going to move on. But the whoever gave her that information, when someone's putting out false information, okay, that's how it's going to go. Yes, that's exactly right. But not the negotiators. Not the negotiators. Yes, they were involved. And that should tell you something. What did they find in the house where then the FBI would be involved? So that's what it is. All right. I will try this. I will try another. I don't do. Is this Midwest Music Medium? Hi, Midwest Music Medium. Good. Hi there, Hi there, Midwest Music Medium. And you say, and you use my first name. Yes, go ahead. What did you want to tell me? Okay.
Thank you, Let Them 66 for joining. Thank you, Sky Williams. Appreciate the nice comment.
what? And why do you think that is? Yeah. No, no, no. Why do you think that that has not come up?
Oh my gosh, 27.99 Canadian.
Exactly.
Thank you,
Because it
NF Truth
because it
again.
because it doesn't fit into the equation.
NF Truth one.
Here's
Thank you.
here's what we know. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the call. Um, you follow the police. You follow where the police go. I know. That was not me. That was not me. Seriously, you're reading. I'm glad you guys picked up on that. That was not me. Maybe I need to stress that. Um, that was not me making all the snacking noises and the rattle of the bag. You would think, why am I rude? I'm rude? Little Miss Sloth. Is that, are they talking to me?
Nancy, thank you. $5.
Why,
She said
I'm
you
the
are
rude one.
appreciated.
Why am
Tiffany,
I the
thank
rude
you
one?
for what you're doing.
Folks, this
I
business
appreciate
of people,
all
she was rude. Okay, thank you.
conversation tonight.
This business of did people just think, no, I mean, I was trying to give her a chance. I was trying to ignore the rapper. I don't think it's too impolite to say when you come on, I try to greet them by name. I don't think I'm stretching anything. Thank you, everybody, for all the taps and follows. Thank you for all the live gifts. I don't think it's a stretch to say, you know, we greet each other. So I say, hello, Chris M. And she says, hello, John DePietro show or John Light, right? I don't think, is that out of the norm? Is that kind of like the social mannerisms here of proper manners, I guess? Another thing, you want to come on, I give you full attention, and we're hearing rapping like I'm interrupting a fucking snack. Like, what is that? I mean, that is absolutely insane. Nancy's on Epstein's Island. I don't suppose we know how she got there. First of all, there's no one on Epstein's Island. Sometimes this works out. I do keep trying. You know what? I will. I'll keep it. I'll try a few more. I know. Basic manners. That's all I'm looking for. Paul Novello really wants to come on. Let's see if I regret this. Is that you, Paulie? Hold on. There you are. Hi there, Paulie. Yes. Very good, Paulie. Go right ahead. There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Guy Adams, he's from the UK if you want to follow him. Lauderdale, Florida. I've never even heard of that.
Yep.
Nashville, Arkansas, Alabama, Canada, Virginia, and it's snowing in Virginia.
And immediately.
I just got an alert on my phone on South Tucson Boulevard. Report of a man hit with a brick. Sad.
Mm,
Man hit with a brick.
very quickly. Yeah,
Treasure Coast, Slovenia.
they're out of there.
Yorkshire, UK. Maine. We finally got someone from Maine. Tucson,
Mm,
Here's my tire. I get $4 advance. Thank you, Zoes. Zoes Bake. Thank you for all you're doing. Keeping Nancy's name alive. Watch every day from the UK.
let's play this out a little bit. I like your tenor. I'm glad we're talking. Did you follow the Brian Walsh case?
Single take on the
Anna Walsh
California
Cohasset.
Kings.
When he
I
Googled,
I haven't heard
how
anything.
to
I posted it,
get
so
rid
I'm
of
hoping
someone,
that maybe
it came up
the sheriff.
something that is
I'm hoping the sheriff
restaurants
might
have in the back
acknowledge that
parking
it
lot.
happened or something happened, but I don't
So,
know what else I
are
can
you
say.
thinking that, or they just said, I know a canyon around here type of thing?
Fred George, thank you.
Okay. Instead of a dump, maybe like a dumpster or something. Yeah.
You're doing a great job, sir. Thank you. And buy some
Yes.
electrolytes.
Yes. You know what, Paulie? You know what's interesting is, so again, who knows what mental condition they're in? Meaning, who knows, right? They could be high as a kite. They could have been drinking for a while. People need to realize many times people that do these types of things, they're not of their mind. But you think about, that's interesting. You feel, or you were thinking, you feel something happened. My DNA could be here. So we're going to go to no body, no crime. If we get rid of her, then no one can ever prove, as opposed to if we leave her here, then they say, my goodness, someone broke in, the person's deceased. Now you have a homicide investigation, and then now you do have a body. That's interesting. Chance of getting caught. That's very interesting. And that would be, about that, Paulie. And I want to give you credit because there's nothing really complicated about that. And I go back to the FBI has said they thought it was a robbery gone wrong. And then they haven't said that publicly, but they float that to the media like, you can't quote me, but here's what I think happened. That's number one. Number two, I come back to Paulie, the Today Show interview where the sheriff said, um, we pretty much think we know the motive, and it was developed day one. That tells me that it's not a complicated motive. You know, it's not. It's not like all these different things. It's not people trying to get ransom or anything like that. Now, I know people are saying, but there was no robbery. But they haven't said that. Like, they haven't fully come out and said nothing was taken. And if you and I, let's even say there were two people. Okay, well, maybe we were planning on robbing it, but after what just happened, our first priority is just to get the hell out of there, you know? And then we're going to go back to, yeah, yes, yeah. And it also, we don't know, because they haven't revealed that. That also, it wouldn't be the first time that someone broke in somewhere thinking, this is a $1 million house. And, like, this old lady must have something of that. So, you know, yep, yes. And a lot of older people still keep cash in the house, right? Like, for years, after the Depression, you had these grandmothers, there were still people hiding money under the mattress. So, yes, yeah. The people keep it in the sock drawer, or there's still some people. And what people need to understand is, if you and I are breaking into a house, I mean, if we come out of there with 1,000 in cash and then we get some gold, that's a good night, right? Like, we just pocketed 5 grand. So, yeah, that's a win. Paulie, I like that. I'm really enjoying this conversation. Now, you agree I should continue to still do these lives. Good. I am. Oh, wow. Yeah, but I've spent a lot of time. I mean, number one, I used to be on the radio in Boston. Number two, I sat in that courtroom for the Karen Reed trial. Plus, I She is. She is. You know what's interesting about that case is John O'Keefe is a really good guy, Boston cop, and I'm sure he figured, he could handle if she caused a scene or something like that. He never envisioned that he'd be behind her and she would gun it in reverse. Like, she'd cause a scene in the house, he'd ask her to leave. If they were out in a restaurant at that time in Aruba, he could just kind of be like, hey, calm down. He never thought, it's not like she grabbed a sharp object or she pulled out a 38. Hey, a 6,000 pound SUV can become a weapon. That part, he never counted on that. Yes.
know.
Yeah.
City life, I don't know.
You know what else, Paulie? By the way, coming up in May, you're going to see me featured. I did a huge thing with Fox Nation, so it's going to be streamed on Fox and on their streaming channel about the Brian Walsh Honor Walsh case. So, where do you see this? I'm in my car. I'm doing the route of Brian Walsh. We filmed it over 2 days. Where do you see with this? It's several parts. Like it's pretty big time, and they spare no expense or anything. It was really funny, fun to do, even though it's a ghastly story. But anyhow, well, Paulie, great to talk to you. I'm glad we did this.
I appreciate
All right,
that.
we will.
Your sweet
Okay,
comments.
thank you. Thank you for the
Thank
call,
you for the
folks. That is
patience.
Paulie.
Thank you.
Paulie from
Appreciate
Boston. There we go.
sharing.
So, um, habit hiding money in the sock. Yes, very good conversation. See, we're building into the rhythm. Folks, we're 6 donuts away from 200 donuts. 6 donuts away. Paisan, stand up. That's right. I'll try another. I'll try another. I think we're going to find a rhythm here. Thank you, Kara. Is this Kenny?
This is an awful promise.
Hey, good, Kenny. Go right ahead. You're nice to take the time to chat with me.
Thank you, Remy.
Yes, thank you.
Analyst, Facebook. Brian equals News Daddy
Yes.
at 857 equals streaming. Okay, that's funny. Thank you for the
Yeah.
super chat. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
Sally Montgomery.
That's a good
What
point.
time do
That's a
you
good
like
point, Kenny,
romantic
because people don't
comedy?
realize
Let the
it's
haters hate.
police don't just
Please
arrive at a
believe
house like, okay, this looks like the address, let's
and
go
you
in.
can make it
They
easy.
have intelligence.
Thank you
They're
for the
following someone for a
advice.
couple of
And I
days.
will
There you are.
be out here every
Yeah.
day. It might be
Well, go ahead, Kenny. What else?
depends on what's going on. Shannon, thank you for joining.
Yeah.
If I send with someone staying in the house, will they take those things to the car?
Yep. Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know, Pam. I don't think so.
No.
I don't think he'll do a hit piece. He seemed like a nice guy. Thank you again to the mods. Stephanie, Ghost Kicks, Jeff, Momo. Welcome in Teddy from Ohio, watching with his wife. It's hot here, but
I
it's
like that.
definitely
Kenny, this is
cool.
great. We'll do this again. I'll have you back
We
on,
got Mitch,
right? I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Christina. I don't think so. I'm not buying that Christina
I like
Public
that.
gas
I like
station.
Chicago. What a great
Hope you
town.
guys go watch my
So,
video. I did
all right. Thank you,
about
Kenny.
2 days
We'll
ago.
do this again. Thank you, brother. All right. Folks, look at that. We are rolling here. I think we have found our rhythm.
Thank you for continuing the
Yes.
coverage.
Yes, we
Thank
have.
you.
All right. Now listen, we have been going for quite some time. I think we are finding our formula as far as
Investigators might
there's somebody coming here. Let me show this. Is that somebody coming
Gary,
down? Oh, okay.
Gary,
I thought there was someone
for all
over
you're
there.
doing. Thank you. Great
All right,
talk.
folks, I like this. You know, we learn as we go along. We learn as we go along. Now listen, you know the drill. I'm here. If
Oh, I
anything
hope he
happens,
does.
thank you. We'll be back.
I
I
hope
like
he
this.
does.
This worked out great. I like, you can tell that certain callers I gravitate towards. I'm very open. I like things done. Not a lot of sense. I think Paulie made a lot of sense, and I think we're more of that. So, well, listen. Tomorrow, this is day 44. We're going to be out here tomorrow. Thank you for the cap. I love that. Folks, we are going to be out here tomorrow for day 45. Now, we have been doing the schedule. It could alter. We're doing Facebook, YouTube in the morning, then TikTok in the afternoon. We'll see. Might play around some variation of that. But in the meantime, thank you for all the taps and follows. Thank you for all the live gifts. We'll do this. We will now move this in. I feel very good about it. We're going to be taking whatever we want to call it, calls. It's really video conferencing kind of on a regular basis, but we'll do this more often. So, all right. Thank you, everybody. We leave you day 44 coverage. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Anything at all. That is really sweet. Your sweetness, and I appreciate it. Maple will be coming Aggie. Good question. That's the first I've heard about guns and drugs and the first being tagged. Thank you for subscribing. Behind on the comments, everybody's way behind on the comments. I'm never gonna get my charger.
There he is.
Whew!
I'm done.
You're done for the day. I don't blame you. You've been out here how many hours now today?
I take breaks though.
Is Mark's chat going? I think you've been on
Yeah.
Mark's chat the whole time too. Shout out Mark the Sharks chat. That's hilarious. Oh man.
So there was just that one lady hag bag, but other than that, it's kind of nice and quiet out here.
They should let us park here.
Yeah. But
I mean,
I think they're afraid they would just open things up. But I agree.
I mean, I tried to sit up there for a minute and the lady came down and started.
I saw that. Boy, it is comfortable with the chairs. I usually stand.
Oh.
Are you still live?
Yeah, it's live way down there though.
Oh. Thank you for the Gatorade. I owe you.
Yeah, definitely. I knew you were sitting out here.
Will I go over and knock on the door? Maybe. I want to let it calm down a little bit, though.
Y'all are getting a rude introduction to the desert heat.
I was born here.
Oh, okay. Well, but you know it's
As long as you find shade, we're good, right?
Yeah, that's true. Even if it means a cast of shade from a saguaro. Right?
Exactly.
That's what we live here.
I like good comeback. I was born here.
I mean, we grew up playing in these deserts. This is where we would go playing, you know, shooting BB guns at each other and stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah, I fell in one of these cactuses. See that one right there with the it's green?
Yeah.
It has these tiny ones.
Oh.
And if you fall in it, it's like little pins and needles.
Hey, so just so you know, I might go there, but I've tipped over that sign of, the neighbors needing it. See it laying there?
Oh yeah.
We don't need that. Like, whoever said that, we don't need that.
No.
I don't want to look at that.
No. This guy's about to run me over. You're out of here?
Well, for today.
Yeah.
I'll be back in the morning.
You've been staying at the same place, or you've been moving
Yeah,
hotels?
No.
You like it?
It's great.
Yeah.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
But
Breakfast in the morning?
no, but
No?
they do coffee in the room and everything.
I always have to stay at a place with breakfast.
I was, but so this is the Alice, the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
When they get the pool in there, because it's going to be pool, it'll be double the rates.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, it's really nice.
Good.
So it's quiet.
Well, if you do get a wild hair and you move or you meet these resorts out here, La Paloma
Oh yeah.
and
Wow.
El Conquistador, I don't know how much it is, but they're actually pretty inexpensive.
Yeah.
Because they need to, certain times of the year, they need to rent it out. Now, I think this might be a popular time.
It is.
So.
Are you back out here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
Good. Why not, brother? We'll keep it rolling, right?
I mean, like
Yeah.
I said, there's 5,000.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
He's got, people, and I did a really cool stream last night where I walked around.
Oh, okay.
And
People
so
love it, right?
it's good. I think they want to break too.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it gets to just, so it's showing off Tucson a little.
Good. Good.
But
I like
it's
that.
fun.
All right. I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Text, message me anytime I see you.
Yeah, I will. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Trying to stay in the shade.
Yeah. Steve.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How's everything going here, man?
Well, it's kind of like watching paint dry right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Say a prayer.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not as far back as I thought it was.
No, me neither. I got it much further back. Yeah. Oh, it's sad. It is sad. Look at him. I feel like we should have gone.
Wow, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Misty Means. Nano shut this down on day one, obtained no evidence, and make sure much as I think it would be a good media thing, he's had so much bad press lately, and tomorrow I'm really interested to see what happens at that meeting. The JLR candle is still out there. I did see it. I don't know how much Starlink is for the actual unit, but I do know that it is about $50 a month or higher, $50 to $70 a month. you hear about Savannah being pissed at Ashley Danfield and her or Tommaso might sue Ashley for saying he was the number one suspect from the beginning? I did hear that this morning, and it is interesting because Ashley Danfield probably isn't worth that much money that it seems like it would be. Savannah's in the news, so she knows what it's like. But it could be they might have a case. She might have a case. Kindness is contagious. That's a great comment of the day. Yeah, we're gonna go out to dinner with John, but not tonight. then the media is going to come back, right? And they don't want the media to come back, essentially. So why would they want the media back here? And why would all these elected leaders in Tucson want to have Tucson in the media? They want this when you guys talk about Sheriff Manos, and he has every right to be in the big spotlight. Yeah, right. That's sort of what I mean. I'm just that's my. I don't know. I don't know any information. It's like
Yeah, I know.
yeah, but I mean, you know, like I don't want to make it sound like I'm representing CNN's views or.
No, look, I would never think that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would think the same thing. I think, you know, I would think it has to be. It's just too. What is in the chat? What is in the Yeah. Yeah. Buy merchandise. Totally. Yeah. Would you be interested in talking about it? Would you want to be on CNN? Would you want to be on CNN? You want? I mean, no. I mean, like you know, if we could. Basically, just this conversation. I mean, like really, like we're trying to see, especially if people do believe in peace. So we're trying to get that perspective. But you don't have to. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to. I don't put pressure on you. I figured I'd ask. Yeah. No. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. No, of course. No, please. You can talk about it. Huh? I will have a little t-shirt. Well, you know, we've talked to some people, and we kind of been curious, like, does this watching the game increase your security, your safety? Like, does that, yeah. Final Four, Arizona, yeah. It's just like, it's sort of, that's, you know, I mean, that would be really good to have. Yeah. I mean, you know, no, don't be. But I think that sort of we're sort of you know that's probably lived here in life and what that does is we're not talking about. And it's like right here, it's not just some Tucson, completely globalized. Yeah, you know, like I mean, it's such a big story, and you know, just sort of what the general vibe. Yeah, I will be able to, Thomas. I feel like you know we got a little bit of that at the beginning, and then
if I had gotten this one woman, I would probably called her. She was like, "Well, we had a deadbolt, and we live on the other side of town. We're, you know, like
yeah.
she was like, we were here with my daughter had a doctor's appointment. We just stopped by because I hadn't actually seen her yet."
Did you want to give her name at all or no?
She did. Michelle. But don't. We were just chatting about it. I think that's the thing. It's like culturally, like she was. They're so nice when they say no. You know, and that like in New York, if somebody had said no like that, I would have been like, oh, they want to do it. Like, and they just, and I asked them again, like she was like, you really want to do it. Like, I asked her, like, you know, we talked for a minute, so it was like I could come back to it. I wasn't like being weird about it, but we talked for a while.
Those are the paintings.
Yeah, I got
Have
some.
the names on
Right,
them, but
did she ever get back or is she not? Yeah, she was done recently. Yeah, I think I don't know, maybe we give this a little bit of time and then maybe we go to like somewhere that's a little denser and just like grab a couple people.
You can go to that mall.
Yeah.
And we can get dinner there too.
Yeah, and get dinner and that way that won't be like that shouldn't be anything too she was the only one that's been driven by and stopped, so
Yeah, it parks like 15 minutes away, so it's like I parked right outside that.
okay, yeah.
I told these ladies too the flyer in Spanish.
Wow.
They're like a search group, and they said they were helping. But there was like some discussion of that in the when all the news was breaking still, people shared. You don't really want the search groups.
Yeah.
Helping us.
Yeah.
I don't think we really covered it.
Yeah. Oh no. Let's say go behind a bush because that feels like
that's gonna show up and it's gonna be like CNN reporter.
It feels remote. Like it feels like you could just like you're on a hike and you pee. Like actually affluent neighborhood. You know, it's a
You see the bunny? I want to see one of those like hog things they have out here. You know what I'm talking about? It's like specific to this area.
Oh. Tell me more. I don't know.
Tucson. They're like wild pigs.
Oh. I bet they get some wild shit out here.
Javelinas.
What? No. What? Oh my god.
Yeah, they have these out here.
They're here? They look like
When I was looking through the Mira footage, there was like footage of one at her house.
No.
Yeah, they're just out. Oh, this one says don't call them hot hogs. Sorry, golf course industry.
Okay.
They are known for living in certain birds and having a strong musky odor.
They're known for stinking.
In southwestern U.S.
They have some shots of the house. I guess I could get a couple more of like house. Oh my god.
They were eating the flowers.
Get out of here. Oh my god. That's the story. We should follow animal control.
Yeah.
That's
want? We could wait another 15 minutes. I can walk back and pick you back up. We could wait another 15 minutes.
Yeah,
So
and then I
30
can wait. Yeah, right. That way I.
That was weird because I was in the middle of
No, you know, like, yeah. Because this one was
Exactly. might be someone that knows them, that knew about it, right? They didn't tell this person to do this, but maybe it's a friend of a friend of a friend, okay? They call this Easter egg connection. So it'd be like, for instance, the Uber driver. Well, maybe the Uber driver called and said, hey, I just dropped grandma off, she's not home here. Well, then they called three other people directly to the Uber driver. See how these Uber
Yeah, you definitely can.
Oh yeah.
It kind of looks like.
Yeah. We're not affiliated.
Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. We're actually reporters and we're talking to folks here about how they've been feeling in the community. Would you be interested in Okay. Thank you though. Yeah, of course. All right. You too. Thank you.
Now it's getting cool, right?
Yeah, I know. Drinking water though. It's still hot out.
It's gonna get 100.
When?
Like Thursday or Friday? Yeah. It's usually not this hot this early.
Yeah, I was gonna say is that normal for March?
Yeah.
So it's late.
I think it'll pass. So it'll go back. This right. The East Coast is snowing right once it's so
It was cold when I was
where are you guys out of? You're in It's a dry heat.
Yeah,
It's a little different.
I would think this is
The humidity is like, I can't deal with that. They call this a dry heat. Yeah, you can't even just sweat.
I'm back.
You got a new toy?
Always. Back scratcher. Back scratcher. Oh man. I got lost. Got lost.
Yeah. Maybe. The ones that are really popular, and a lot of people from out of town for whatever reason. You're gonna be here tomorrow? You could maybe hit up the Starbucks right up there and just ask some people.
Well, there's a Starbucks right up here. So it's like in the park. Yeah.
It's right next to the CVS. Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
Send me the article or the
I will.
stuff. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah. Go on a stroll.
Alright. Well, it's just that far away.
I know. I'll hold it down over here. So.
I drank my Pepsi out of your cooler, man.
I've been saving it for you. Yeah, nice and cold out.
I was like, oh.
There's monsters in there too. Water.
Lately I've been doing 2 monsters, but
I do 3.
3.
Yeah, minimum. No, max. You do more and your heart will explode.
Right.
It'll come right out of your mouth. Let me go park. Hey, there's some water right there if you guys want it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We got some in the car.
Okay. Yeah.
How long have you been in New York?
I've been there.
In the city?
Yeah. That was 6 years now. Yeah, long enough to be like, oh my god.
You made it. Made it past the first year.
Yeah. That's, I feel like that's usually the market, like a restaurant business. They don't.
Do you
have
like
big-
it?
I
Or
do.
is it overwhelming?
No, it's
Because I
both.
spent time there and I was like, I was trying to figure out.
It's both. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like it. I like it more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
I'm from the middle of Virginia. I'm from like not a small, like,
Yeah.
sort of more rural. I think it's definitely a big difference.
Uh-huh.
There, but I don't know. I like it. It's kind of a weird thing to me that
Yeah.
something like that can exist.
It is.
But
I'm an artist, so I love the art that's in New York.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
like,
what I mean?
I mean, really like it.
Yeah.
Although, you know, it's getting so expensive these days that like, I'm thinking a lot of artists out in a way that's, like, there's still so much of it, but
Art is such a weird business
yeah,
in
yeah,
general.
yeah,
There's so many levels to it, right?
yep,
So there's a lot of people that are buying art just because it's like investment,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah.
there's like real artists that, I like the way this looks on my
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's a hard to weird business.
Yep. Lots of cool galleries. It's cool. It's I like it. You know, I'm been there for 6 years. We'll see how long we stay for, but it's good. It's good. You said you spent some time up there a little bit. Or?
Yeah, I won a trip one time, and I went there to travel.
Yeah.
My family's from Long Island.
Oh yeah.
So,
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, but they moved out here before I was born. That's where they were born.
Yeah.
And so we would go back, and I won a trip, like a sweepstakes one time,
Wow.
and had to fly out of Italy, so we flew out of. Wanted to feel local, so we just like stayed in like a hostel. in
Yeah. Cool.
Queens.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We were riding the bus with the people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And went to Brooklyn,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, it's overwhelming. Just
It's a lot.
you need 6 years to just even see.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's definitely one of those things. I don't fault anybody when they tell people they're like, how could you live there? And I don't fault anybody for asking that question. It is.
Well, you got a good job.
It's okay.
That's where
Yeah.
it's. There's always fun things to do, I'm sure, as far as events and concerts and just anything.
Yeah.
Tucson is so laid back.
I like it here.
Yeah.
I've been here for so long, but yeah, I like it. Everyone's really nice.
Yeah. The nickname is called Two-Stone.
Yeah.
Instead of Tucson, it's Two-Stone.
Yeah.
You got a YouTube or anything you do online? Or you personally, you can't be online.
No, yeah.
Why
no.
is that?
Well, I don't know. They're just trying to keep
They want to keep you down.
No,
I'm telling you. Hey, you think I'm lying? That's how.
Maybe.
No, it's the truth. Why does Brian Hinton have a YouTube that's got hundreds of thousands of followers, and he's on News Nation? That's why well, everybody has their niche, and I don't, like, I need some of these stories, you know, it takes what you know, all the years your experience, so it takes to put out a good product, because you don't want to have, people want quality, you know what I mean, they can tell and keep a quality image. We can't be on camera, guys, but we are talking with fellow media guy. He's not allowed, as far as in their contracts, a lot of the media, they can't. All I'm going to say is he's with a big media company. That's all I can say. I just went to Nancy Grace on the segment where they say they're going to talk the Uber driver, but they do not actually talk on March 16th today on the show with the Uber driver yet. Wow, they found the Uber driver. Everybody's saying hello to the media guy. Marianne, I'm not going to the meeting, but I will host the meeting on my on my YouTube channel, so everybody can watch live. Stuff I haven't got confirmation of that. Thank you, Lori Locke.
All right, I'm back.
No, it's not Fox. That's Chestnut.
Got the drone, guys. Got the drone. Got the drone.
Oh, you got the drone.
Got the drone. I got lost. Go to McDonald's to use the Wi-Fi. So, yeah. I was like, oh man. I overshot it for like, I overshot it 20 minutes.
9 in the morning. Mark is back.
Overshot it.
Oh, his company was out here.
Who's?
The big media guy next to us, their company was out here when the story first broke, and then they left, and now they're back out here to do some follow-up stories. Tomorrow is the Pima County Supervisors meeting, where they will be possibly discussing Chris Adams. New Wi-Fi networks at Nancy's. Yeah, have you checked, like when you go to Wi-Fi, and you know yours comes up, Mark's?
Yeah.
What other Wi-Fi's? Does Nancy's come up? What's her name?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Yeah, we're gonna check the Wi-Fi. Brenda says, "Welcome back, Mark."
Thanks.
Daily mail guy. His name is Adam Guy.
Adam Guy. It's a cool name. There's a Wi-Fi called PNRO8031330. Whose is that?
Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day.
Is it? I don't know.
Somebody just typed that. I lost.
It's so weird why it's connecting to that.
Yeah, me and Mark had the best lunch today.
Woo.
Seafood enchiladas I had. Woo. Man.
Something light.
No, I was, because if I would have had a chimichanga, I would have been probably at home right now taking a nap, feeling like, I don't know what happened, guys. Thank you again, Mark.
Yeah, no worries, man.
We're going to take him out to Italian food next. Caruso's.
Caruso's.
Everybody get your green on tomorrow.
Or get pinched.
That's the one about having a couple beers.
Yeah?
I don't think it's going to happen this year. In the past, St. Patrick parties are always fun. You know, did you ever hit the circuit with going out to those?
While back, yeah.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, St. Patty's, yeah, it's fun. Definitely fun. A lot of specials.
Are we buffering?
I just turned it on. It's the Wi-Fi. Because I had it connected to this one, look. This one's gone. So it's gonna reboot. I was wondering why mine wasn't coming up. So these are all the Wi-Fi's right there. I don't know, does it say Nancy?
Are we back, guys? The scanner's been off all day till I get home. We're buffering.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
Starlink regular.
Well, the Starlink connects to the Wi-Fi. My Starlink. That's how it connects.
Yep, me and Mark are here.
John DePietro?
No, John went home for the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's been here early, no?
Yep.
Nice.
Hello, Julie Cat. Rubens, Christy, I like the pastrami.
Yeah, that's a weird network right there.
4-leaf clovers. Annie's house was not broken into. Call was from her home in her neighborhood. Huh.
Oh, in the neighborhood?
Because they did say Guthrie's on the scanner call. They did say Guthrie's.
Mm-hmm. Great, thank you, Miss Agatha. Appreciate that. Glad to see someone's watching over Nancy's home. Absolutely. Come home, Nancy. Valandry, thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much. Wow. Well, I was gone. First Wave, thank you. Roxanne, Idaho Sweet Potato, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. That's cool. Hello. Well, let me get the drone up anyways. See what happens.
Is your Wi-Fi on now?
Yeah, it's on now. Try reconnecting. Well, that's why they wanted the drone. They wanted to see behind the house to see if anything was broken. Let's find out. See what happens.
Yeah, Mark put up the two.
There we go, guys. We're off. Let's effing go. No, the pool's in good shape. The pool's super nice. Look how clean that is.
You guys are on drone watch.
Look how clean that pool is. Oh, neighbors. Man, everything's maintained pretty nicely.
The house?
Yeah, I got to admit, man. Beautiful yard. The pool's clean. Front backyard look good.
Well, they can go to my house next then.
Guest house. See, that guy came from over here. Look.
You guys are watching it live,
That the guy said they came from over here. The worker. He said that it's just easier to come through here, through her neighborhood, through her walkway. I was like, oh, that's cool.
You guys have sound? It's a little windy here. Good. Keep it windy.
Oh, let me adjust this real quick. Oops. Oops. There we go. There we go.
857, the neighbors aren't mad if you guys... No? No, I don't think they are. I mean, maybe a couple might be a little annoyed. But they're being very respectful. That's interesting that you think that the scrapbook guy is connected. Have you seen scrapbook guy?
I saw him yesterday when he came, but I haven't seen him since. But his pictures look really good, like quality. I think he blew them up. You can see a lot of detail. And I was trying to sneak in the camera on it, but he didn't want me to take pictures of anything.
Snow BF, thank you. I had a fun time last night. It was like a date night, unexpected. The universe conspired to make us have fun that night. That was awesome.
You guys want to look at the windows? Yeah.
He went down, so we're gonna zoom out. Get the reverse mountain view, which you guys haven't seen too much. You've seen another view.
Oh, the back windows? Okay, hold on. Hey, you guys have a good day. See you around.
Yeah, we will see the sunset. It's still early, we're about an hour, 45 minutes away from sunset. What I might do in a minute is something I've never done. Hey Mark, am I too loud over here on your screen?
No, you're good.
You sure?
Yeah. We're just doing the drone.
We will do that. Sunset. Welcome in from Canada. Yeah, those are saguaro cactus. It's spelled Saguaro. If you look up how long does it take a saguaro cactus to grow, you're going to be astonished when you see these cactus, how long it takes them to get this tall as they are.
Damn, there's so many flies. I think I lost the drone. Oh, there it is.
As far as reading the cards, I can go over there and read some of the cards, but some of them are kind of...
Let me show you guys something. Hold on. I gotta move because look, the drone has to be. I have to have like a clear path from the remote to the drone. See these ones? You have to be like a straight path. I don't see any windows that are broken.
Well, that one in the scrap guy showed me different. He shows like a broken window.
Yeah, I've broken it before. Trying to get cute with it.
Kind of those like plain black shoes that people wear. Just like black shoes.
You guys decided when you're going to be able to go home?
What's that?
Have you decided when you're going to be able to go home?
Decided.
I was gonna ask you, are you guys gonna plan a neighborhood vigil for Nancy missing, or are you gonna just ignore it?
You know, we've already done that. And
We would like to know when you have it.
Stop recording. We live here, and every day we experience a vigil, because we live here. And
Have you seen the crime that happens in Tucson?
And the most compassionate thing that you could all do is to leave us alone and go back to your houses and not fly drones over our houses. We live with this every single day. We're asking you. That's why this sign is up right here.
Oh, you put that sign?
This sign has been here for a month.
I just got here. What is
Here
that?
for a month.
Okay, what does that say?
All we
Dear
can do-
media.
we're begging you
Yeah.
to let us please have our neighborhood back. Please let us have our neighborhood back.
Dear media,
We
this.
have our city back. I was born here.
Okay, well,
Do you know our crime that's going on down here? Do you know there was a 13-year-old that was murdered?
don't get
Well, no, I'm telling you, you're coming over here doing this on purpose. We know about your son. We've been very respectful. We're here for news.
We're all here dealing with this.
It seems like everybody's giving up.
No, I don't think so. I don't think our
That's my
family's
opinion.
given up.
That's my opinion.
But you here every single day, it makes us feel uncomfortable.
You know what makes me feel uncomfortable is the crime that's coming out of your city, in our city. And Mayor Romero doesn't say anything or do anything about it.
I'm
Chris
just
Nanos.
asking you to think about what it's like for people to be sitting around in front of our houses every single day.
I was 8 years old. I found a serial killer's book, right? And it was a week, right? So this is an extra long period of time.
It's been 6 weeks
Yeah.
that we're dealing with people.
And you haven't had a press conference from Nanos.
We live here every single day. We are experiencing this every single day. I'm asking you, please, to give us some compassion and let us heal. That is why this sign is here. People, you're taking this sign down. I put this sign back up yesterday.
I think it just fell.
This sign, okay. Well, this sign has been in our neighborhood for a month.
Oh yeah, it was way down there, and somebody moved it up here.
That's right.
And purposely put it here as kind of like
Please,
not respecting what we're doing and bringing the awareness
we
to.
live here. We see it every
But
day.
here, ma'am, do you understand that she was kidnapped? And Nanos just went on news and he said it could happen again.
Right here.
That's what I'm saying. We're here for compassionate. I get what you're saying.
You're not
though.
going to keep us safe by standing here and sitting here.
I do a lot more than that. I do a lot more than
Just
that.
please think about it.
I
okay?
appreciate it.
Please.
Thank you. Well, at least we know what's put this on.
Yeah, it's and it fell. We didn't take it down.
The thing is they want to come complain about that. Right?
Yeah.
But then they're going to ignore 100 other things.
100
because
other,
it doesn't affect them. This is affecting them.
Yeah, it does.
Because they're $1 million homes and they want.
Yeah.
We're here showing.
The people want to see it too. They want.
The thing is that Nanos actually did. You know what I mean?
Amen. Amen. Hey, she didn't think you were a local, huh?
No. She wasn't a local. Did you see your license plate?
Oh, what is it?
Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
It's a snowbird.
Snowbird. Oh, 6 months. 6 months out. Oh, okay.
She's out here enjoying her snowbird life, which I understand. It's a great place. We have a lady who's not very happy to be here. sitting on the road here.
Did we get that, or what happened, guys? Did we get that? Wisconsin.
Thank you, holy moly, Kimberly. Thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody's like, dude, that was well said. Man, yeah.
Did I
No,
piss anyone off?
no, everybody's like, dude, you freaking have a point. Good work. Clip it. Yeah.
No disrespect towards her. I have compassion, but it would be nice if she understood why we're doing this. And
Yeah.
some people will never understand because that's okay too. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody has their own way of looking at things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Kimberly. She says, "Oh my God." I don't get it either.
Yeah, she came up to me. She's like, "Do you know when you're gonna go home?" But then I kind of like ignored her, you know, like, I just wasn't in the mood.
I know.
I'm like, I have like a happy tummy right now, happy stomach.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm just like, I can't be bothered right now. And she's like, I'm being bothered.
Thank you so much. Justice for Nancy, prayers for Nancy, and all who care, bring her home. And that's the thing is, I have compassion for the neighbors, but they also, I think, are looking at it in the sense of they just want it to go away and let it.
They want it to go away, yeah.
And the thing is I think if we knew a little bit more about what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we would know, we would have answers. The public would go, okay, well, she was kidnapped by burglars.
Right.
But they're keeping so many facts away. Every day it's something new. Oh, it's Epstein. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's tomatoes. Nobody knows even what to think.
Yeah, that was good, man, because of what you said about the crime. You know, we're not just here just to annoy them. You know, it's like we're here for a purpose. I mean, I came out here all the way from California, and you know, I'm busting my ass out here. You know, just like you are, and just like John DePietro, JLR, everybody that was out here. We're not just out here playing around.
Well, the media has changed. Everybody's used to the 5 o'clock news, right? That's what we grew up with. Well, the 5 o'clock news is 15 minutes of commercials.
Ads and shit.
And then you got a 1 minute thing where some person goes up and repeats what the other 3 stations just said.
Right.
Thank you guys so much. Kimberly, I appreciate that so much. Appreciate it. Sweet Georgia Peach. Thank you for the super. Awesome name too.
Snowbird.
Let's do this, please. Who cares how the neighbors feel? They are putting themselves first, so you should put yourself first. Why should everyone think?
Mary Lou or Sue Ellen. Gonna go talk to the mayor.
The thing is I don't know how flying a drone over Nancy's house is affecting her life.
She said I was flying it over her house. I'm like, that's not your house. That's not your house. Damn, I didn't know you owned that house. Wow.
Dude, Jamie, dude. That's what I was like. I could see if you were over there like that day. You stopped and you're like, hey, I saw you.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy came out.
Yeah.
And he's like,
he was frustrated.
but we're literally in front of Nancy's house. No one's at Nancy's.
Well, I moved anyway. I said, hey, I'll move. I'll get out of your hair.
Well, that was different.
And you know what he said? He's like, man, that's really nice of you for courtesy, you know, to give me that courtesy.
Shadow,
Yeah, of course.
Shadow Faye, thank you. 1978. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank you, Miss Dog Glover, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. She says, I can understand how she feels, but personally, I would feel safer with people around it. It also keeps the case alive. That's the thing. It's keeping the case alive. I mean, CNN came out here. And that's it. Thank you, Ms. Dog Lover. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, that's the thing is a lot of snowbirds, and I don't say this to be mean or negative towards them or like put anybody down.
Yeah.
But if you live in Minnesota or Wisconsin or Texas, every place has a different culture, and they bring that here.
Oh, I see.
You know, so they might just be that. That's just how good some people are. In their mind, this is intrusive. This is because they wouldn't do it.
They wouldn't do it, yeah.
But in the modern world of the internet and social media and technology, things are changing.
Things are changing. Fast, too.
Laura Musings, thank you. I don't understand some of these neighbors. Can they not feel compassion? A horrific crime was committed. Keep going, 857. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I don't want to have any sort of drama. But that lady actually had to talk for a while. I'll tell you why, because we came back yesterday and the tent was all packed up. No, you didn't do that, did you?
No.
So, and then the sign.
I was going to ask her, too, about the tent. Did you pack us up? Was that you?
It was like packed up, and then this sign right here. They put right in front of the tent on purpose.
And she's like, oh, you guys knocked it down. I'm like, it fell.
Yeah.
I just got here. She's trying to blame me for that.
Exactly. So when I got and I go, why did they put the sign right in front of our stuff? Because the sign used to be way down here.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be at the end of that street down there. So she must have put the sign up 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then we finally left, and she was probably happy. And then now we're here today.
On a Monday.
Yeah. So she probably thought she got rid of us, and then now here we are back.
Was she drunk?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
She didn't seem drunk.
All right.
Thank you, Adrian, again. Hi, I live in a small area. I asked some of our neighbors tonight about the case and their opinion. They said 100% they'd be searching, organize a search. I'm baffled by this case. Yeah, the search
5 o'clock somewhere.
has been non-existent.
I might take that sign as a souvenir.
It would be awesome if one of those days that, because they have an HOA here, they could have emailed and said, hey, we're going to meet in front of Nancy's, do a visual with the media so the media can say, and we can all come together.
Mm-hmm.
But in this area, people understandably like to stick to themselves. Maybe they don't even talk to the neighbors very much. Thank you, Albeo. When a case draws national attention, media presence is inevitable. Unless the Guthrie family asks for privacy, there's no reason to intervene with filming quietly from a public street.
Oops. Hello.
That's a good super chat. We're on the side of the road. We weren't bothering her at all.
No,
She literally had to stop.
she came up to
bother
us. Yeah, she came up to us.
She lied too.
What'd she say?
I said, "Where's the neighborhood candlelight vigil?"
Oh, she said she already had one. That's a good question.
I know if this happened in my neighborhood, there would be some sort of gathering, probably the first week or Oh, we got a cactus in the chat. We'll go over.
Oh, you put that sign? I just got here. What is this? Okay, what does that say? Dear Media.
Begging you to let us please have our neighborhood back. Please let us have our neighborhood back.
Dear Media, this.
We have our city back. I was born here. You know our.
Let me clip that. Yeah, that'd be cool if like Evelina came out, like in the background, like in all this chaos. Not chaos, but where they were having that discussion and then Javelina just comes out in the background. Oh man, that'd be epic. Dear Media. Hey, what's up, Jay for Justice? How's everybody doing? But that was good. That was good. That was neat. That needed to be said and heard. Yeah, if it was her missing, family member, she'd be like, "Where's the media?" But you never know. You never know how these people might react or act or whatnot. So that's her. That's has the sign out here. Charging up the remote control. I'm charging it up right now, and then I'll put it up in a little bit. Sue Ellen, where? We just had an encounter with one of the neighbors. Yeah, but 857 held it down.
Really?
Yeah, you just missed it.
What did they have to say?
They were just saying, like, you know, that that sign, you know, that sign over there.
Yeah.
That she's like, it's been here for a month, and that no, the Dear Media sign,
Yeah.
and she was pretty much saying like, we're leaving. She asked me when I'm leaving, and I was like, I don't know. And then she just starts, you know, like, we need to return to normalcy here. We've been dealing this with every day for a month.
8x76.
Well, he's from here, so he told her like, hey, like, the crime's bad, you know, in this area, or, you know, I don't know. You have to listen to it. I don't want to butcher it. Yeah, it was.
Well, and the thing is that if you let this die get us back to normalcy, and then nothing's solved. This is an unsolved case.
Unsolved case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you?
No, I know. I just I didn't have any service on the phone.
House that's under construction on the right,
Yeah.
and then there's a road right on the left, but just before the stop sign, and there was this green old banged up pickup truck,
Okay.
like an old Ford, banged up,
Yeah.
and the guy, I'm looking at him, got like the mustache, got the dark hair, he's big eyes,
Really.
and I'm looking 1 minute over here at the house that I keep seeing, which is the construction. I kind of don't want to say it.
Oh, okay. You don't. Okay.
Post it.
Okay. No, yeah, she doesn't want me to. She doesn't want this. What she's saying. That's why I muted it. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Hold on. My goodness, my goodness. You just never know what's gonna happen here. Where's flies coming from, man?
Just be glad it's not mosquitoes.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. ¿Quién te la jaló? Hello? Yeah, we're live. I'm on. Oh yeah, I'm live. Did you wanna? Did you wanna talk to the people? All right, hold on. All right, you're live. Special guest.
Hello, everyone.
One garden, thank you for the night.
I wanted to say hi to everybody because
Recording from last night.
everything is getting bigger. There's more people coming in. I'm having a hard time saying hello to all of you.
Do you want to say who you are first?
I thought you told them who it was.
No. Go. You're just like, hey.
I'm so sorry. Hey, it's Native Girl.
Oh, native girl. Say go.
Say go. Why don't you tell them how I say hello?
Uh.
What I sound like.
what do you got to say?
And Garden, thank you so much. That's a really interesting
Why? That would be
thing you
funny.
just wrote.
Okay.
Look at your recording from last night's trial.
But I just want to let everyone know that I see you, and even if I don't get a chance to say hello to you all, that I do see you, and chat's going fast, but we're still trying to keep up with all of you, and you're all special.
Nice.
Okay?
Nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody says we love you, Native Girl.
All right. I'll be back in chat.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks for calling in.
You guys can clip that and send it. I will.
Yeah. Native Girl.
Yeah, I came by also to say goodbye because I'm leaving Kristen.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know where to pick you up. And,
Don't pick me up the one that the guy had.
Well, that's what I was
Don't
looking
pick
at.
up that one.
But then for having, taken
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Did you see they put up all the paintings? That lady piled them up.
Yeah, that lady that came by, she was like, "When are you leaving?" She pretty much told me like when I'm leaving. I'm like,
Actually, I'll have to admit.
I'm like, I don't know. Like what? Does she want my schedule or something or what? Like I don't. Yeah, I'm allowed to be here. We're not breaking any rules, and we're certainly not breaking the law. And even the sheriff has told us that like you have to be in the water. Like we're literally in the trenches.
Yeah.
We're literally in the trench. Like how much more?
Susan,
And not only that,
see ya, Susan. We'll be here for an hour, another hour and a half, I think.
not only that.
So we moved the paintings.
I just think it's so important. I think they realize that. What makes them think now they're so safe?
Well, I talked to another neighbor down there, and she's like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, she's like, "What's up?" Or like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Nothing. I'm just here to Nancy Guthrie kidnapping," and she goes, "Eh," like, like she didn't even care.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm like, "That's your neighbor. Like, you got kidnapped."
Yeah, like everybody almost treats it like it's move on now. But
Yeah, it's like if it's not my grandma or my mom or my sister, my brother, whatever, it's like, eh.
Like even if a sheriff is saying, you know what, they can return, or they can strike it down.
Yeah.
Wouldn't people even be a little concerned and alerted? Like it's better if there are people here, then that keeps it at bay.
They haven't said
Mm-hmm.
anything about
And that neighbor over there on that side didn't want to release any footage either of the night of her disappearance, of the night of her kidnapping. And then this neighbor over here too, on this side, didn't want it either. And he's the one that supposedly.
But he must have released it because that was footage caught up.
Yeah, that was. Mm-hmm.
Coming up his driveway, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I wanted to put the drone up there too on that side, but I got here late.
Straight down the same road to the airport. In the back was like a garbage bin. Full.
You went to the airport?
I followed this guy.
You followed? Damn, that's dangerous.
I got his plate.
Oh, you did?
And even in the rearview mirror, I could see he had a belt on, and then he ended up putting glasses.
Kind of too.
Yeah.
I kind of checked out his rearview mirror.
Yeah.
But like this garbage bag full of.
Marsha
in
says
his
Savannah
back.
and Addie
And he
need
was
to
just
come
sitting
out
down
and
here.
make
And
a
I'm like,
public statement
this
about
kid
the
doesn't even look like he should
podcasters
be in
being
this
here,
area. Like,
Yeah.
be
tell them
construction,
they
and he
are
would be up
needed
there on
to
the right
keep
side.
Nancy's
Oh, right on the
story
right there.
alive.
Not just on the side out, like just sitting
Damien
there.
loved all your points
It was
very
right around
badly.
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
or a.m. Oh, okay.
I'd mostly have passed here.
Yeah.
I don't know
I passed
where
here.
she lives.
And I was going to go to church and figure out what I was
Chat
doing
moves
next.
so fast,
Mm.
it hurts my eyes.
And
I can't put it on
this
slow
thing was
mode,
like, it makes your truck look brand new.
but I
Wow.
don't like when it's
And
longer than like 30 seconds
it was
or a
like an
minute.
old
I'll
Ford.
tell you, if I go to
Like an old one.
Old
chat
Ford. And it was
Did it have white walls?
every minute,
Do you know? Like if it no, huh?
I was never
You would know.
I was never this.
Arizona.
sometimes you like
Uh oh. Let's see what happens.
You know what is this?
No.
slow mode. I think like 30 seconds seems. 1 minute.
That was weird.
Anyways, I followed them.
Yeah, see, slow mo. We try not to do.
I don't know. I got lost earlier.
All the way almost to the airport. Like I was all straight down there.
Uh-huh.
Too many slow mos, but
In like a
I
really
don't
kind
know
of
how
city
it all
section,
works.
and then I ended up losing them. But I grabbed this guy, and
30
I thought to
seconds slow
myself, you
mo
know,
might be okay.
the people that were working are still working. This guy was just sitting there.
Just chilling.
So
Yeah, if you touch
don't
the
know.
screen, you
I
can
thought
make
it
it
was
slow.
odd. I
That's
thought
a
the
good
garbage
point.
bags full of something in the back was weird.
Touch it and you can read the chat. Remy, okay.
Somebody says I have
And
PTSD from the neighbors. I probably did. That's so funny. Man, chat's funny, man. Chat. Oh yeah, okay. They're here for to see. I mean, you see that? Like, there's people that are still curious, interested in the case. Oh, dang, that's cool. Hold on, guys. Let me thank you for somebody gifted 50 memberships. That's wild. Hold on, because I can't see it from here, guys. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Mrs. Long, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. That's cool. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Miss Longs. I appreciate that. If you guys got a membership from Miss Longs, make sure you say thank you. Very much appreciated. That helps out the channel. Thank you so much, Miss Long. Boom. Boom. You do a happy dance.
Somewhere else that you can go to keep the story alive.
I was gonna do the Pee Wee Herman, but I forgot how to do that one. How does it go? Oh yeah, it goes like this. You remember the Pee Wee Herman? I was trying to do that one. Oh, thank you guys. Oh man, what a day. Yeah, a lot of cars have been passing by. It's very it's nice to see that.
Thank you, Shelly.
Yeah, my ribbons were in the backpack, so I gotta order some more ribbons. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about switching it up. I am all about switching it up. I will not be here every day. We're gonna find other places to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because really, like, it's three of you kind of only reporting now, isn't it?
Yeah, John DePietro, 857, and then me. And then sometimes we'll have like this, like the local, like Righteous Monkey, and then AZ Searcher. But well, actually, she's like 2 hours from here. But yeah, we'll keep this story alive. We'll keep it alive for sure, as long as we can. Mm-hmm.
It needs to.
The banner does get boring to look at. It's a little more sketchy down there. Shout out Misty for sure.
Look how clear that is. Look.
She major props to the
Look how
mod.
clear that
She
is.
said, I love how your channel gets rid of the trolls.
Not clear.
Thunderstruck, thank you for
Yeah, like,
becoming a member.
You can get
The
really
mayor's
clear,
office.
right in, like for like
Ooh, that would be
close-ups,
good.
really good too, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like look how clear that is.
Mayor's office. That might be
Last night, guys, this right here, these two windows right here. Let me point right there. That one and that one. These have been lit up, and it looks like maybe, I don't know. I'm just guessing that maybe somebody's in there.
All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna do the sunset.
But the lights on these two windows were on at night. So I don't know if they're on a timer. I don't know if anybody's in there. But yeah, it's I don't know. They were on. Feels like the light's on.
Oh, thank you. Cats, STL.
Yeah, maybe it's on the
We're
timer.
going down the fort, go to the sheriff's office. Yeah, tomorrow. That might be something. I'll see if Mark maybe wants to go over there. Brian Enton has a new YouTube video. Brian Enton.
She's watching you up the night after Nancy's car left. Probably on a timer, people are saying. Cameron, some people are saying Cameron.
Thank you again. New member of Kimber Kitty, thank you for welcome your friends that support. Thank you. Again, thank you, Three Cats. We will, I'm thinking the sheriff's office or the mayor's office.
Yeah, Watchman.
Definitely getting the started. Lydia, thank you. From Coachella, California. I do not agree with that.
The lady was covering her face. See, this is what trips me out, guys. Right here. Like where did the perpetrator come? Did he come from here to the back and then go, poop, 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 poop right here and then go in through there? Or did he just come straight from here up? I've always wondered that. Like, from which way did he come through? Or did he come through way back over there where the watches are? From the left, do you think? I've always wondered that. Where? I mean, did it get dropped off? Did he walk here from the other side, from the wash? Right? Because there's like multiple places, multiple entry points. I mean, there's a ton of entry points that we've seen. Where is he coming from? Is he coming from the left side, right side, up the middle right here, up all the way?
Okay.
Big old truck coming through.
Okay.
Damn, it's a big ass truck. Damn, big old truck. I know her sign looks more tacky being there, right? And she put like a wire on it. Watch, let me show you guys real fast. Oh, what about the car? I keep telling her to go park at the Starbucks. See, she put, look, check this out. She put wire on it. Look. Look how tacky that is. Look how tacky that is. She's putting this in her own neighborhood. A board. Look at that. With nails sticking out and wire. You think that looks good in your neighborhood? Put flowers. Put a nice message.
Safe travels.
Garbage.
Have a good day.
Tacky, man. Look at that. Bye. I mean, come on. I mean, what? That's. I mean, put flowers. Put what do they call it? Something from the Bible. You know, put like a scripture on there. Ah, man, that's gosh.
Go do the sunset?
Sunset, yeah.
I don't know if it's too early. What time is it?
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. 6:18.
Yeah, I think we're a little early.
Okay. And then she tried to blame me that I knocked it down. I'm not knocking things out. I'm lifting things up. All right? I don't knock things down. I lift things up. Okay? That's not my style. I keep it classy. Because I'm from Cali. All right? Keep it classy here. We should make a sign of our own. We should make a sign of our own. A sign that says, bring Nancy home. Okay? Something that's like, gives you an uplifting, beautiful feeling inside that says like, look, there's hope here. Look, we're gonna find answers. Okay? Maybe we need to do something like that. Hey, Misty Haynes, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you guys are awesome too. I mean, you guys are amazing in here. Everybody's still wondering what's going on. Everybody wants answers. Everybody wants updates. We're here covering this case on the ground. I've been here almost a month now, I think. No, over a month. Every single day covering for awareness. Okay, bringing flowers, ribbons to people that come by, and we're very respectful too. You want me to move, I'll move. No big deal. Yeah, Nancy, we're not giving up. That's beautiful right there. You know, something that's like gives you that like confidence, gives you that fire that everything's gonna be okay. Misty, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's gonna go a long way. Thank you. Misty. AJ, thank you so much. Hi, Mark. Appreciate what you're doing. Are you going to do any overnight streamings? No. I would like to, but it's a little tricky. It gets tricky. I don't know. I mean, I would like to, but it's not that I'm scared of being out here only by myself, but I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. Well, it's not that it's sketchy at night. I mean, it's pretty. I feel real safe here. It's a nice neighborhood. But I did feel a lot safer when the sheriff was here, 24/7. I did feel a lot safer. Hey, Racing Wild, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Boom. You are so great, and thank you, Racing Wild. Wow, it's amazing. Amazing, man. Seriously, you guys are like the best. Thank you. All right, let's go. As my nephew would say, let's go. He gets super excited. Yeah, thank you, Racing Wild. Thank you, AJ, Misty, Miss Dog Lover, Mrs. Agatha again, Valandry, thank you, Patricia, Roxanne, Idaho, Sweet Potato, J-Bug, Palm, Missing Arizona, Robin, Lori, Barbara, Adrian, hopefully I'm saying that right, Sandy, Robin again, thank you. Look at that, boom, and then the Cash App, Charlie. That's a cool name. Thank you guys, man. Seriously, you guys are the best. We're still here. We're still here. People interested in the case. People are still interested in the case. Okay. We're here on the Monday. Do call-ins. The phone number that I have, it's let me try it. Let me call that retired deputy. Let me see if he'll answer. Hold on. Freedom of the press. Yeah, freedom of press, freedom of speech. You know, you don't want those rights to be limited. You know, you don't want those to be you know, what's the word, like what's the word, like you don't want them to be tightened up, you know, because it becomes a slippery slope. Stifled, yes, good word. Yes. Here, I'll play it for you guys. I think I have it right here. I'll play it for you guys. Just give me 1 second. I'll play it for you guys. Let me grab the other phone. The other phone doesn't have no ads.
That you could all do is to leave us alone and go back to your houses and not fly drones over our houses. We live with this every single
Neighborhood vigil for
This happened earlier.
decided when you're going to be able to go home.
Have you decided when you'll be able to go home?
what's that?
You decided when you're going to be able to go home.
Decided?
I ask you, are you guys gonna plan a neighborhood vigil for Nancy missing, or are you gonna just ignore it?
You know, we've already done that.
We would like to know when you have it.
Stop recording me.
We live here, and every day we experience a vigil, but because we live here. And
Have you seen the crime that happens in Tucson?
And the most compassionate thing that you could all do is to leave us alone and go back to your houses and not fly drones over our houses? We live with this every single
I was
day.
not flying a drone over her house. Knock it off, lady.
That's why this sign is up right here.
Oh, you put that sign?
This sign has been here for a month.
The sign, guys. The sign.
I just got here. What
Been
is
here for a month.
Okay, what does it say?
All we
Dear
can do,
media.
we're begging you
Yeah.
to let us please have our neighborhood back. Please let us have our neighborhood back.
Dear media, this.
Have our city back? I was born here.
Can we have our city back? Boom! Boom!
Well, no, I'm telling you, you're coming over here doing this on purpose. We know it's on
We're all here dealing with this. No, I don't think so. I don't think
That's
the
my
family's
opinion.
given up.
That's my opinion.
You here every single day. It makes us feel uncomfortable.
You know what makes me feel uncomfortable? It's the crime that's coming out of your city. And Mayor Romero doesn't say anything.
I was trying to put the drone up there, like right above her.
Right, so this is an extra long period of time.
It's been 6 weeks that we're dealing
6 weeks, she said.
And you haven't had a press conference
we
from Nanos.
live here every single day. We live our experiences every single day. I'm asking you to give us some compassion.
She wants compassion, guys. Okay?
Let us.
That beeping noise, I was trying to annoy her with the beeping.
That is why the sign is here. People are taking the sign down. I put the sign back up yesterday.
I think it just fell.
This sign, no, okay, well, this sign has been in our neighborhood for a month.
Oh, yes. It was way down there, and somebody moved it up here
That's right.
and purposely put it here as kind of like
Please.
not respecting what we're doing and bringing the awareness
We
to.
live here. We see it every day.
Ma'am, do you understand that she was kidnapped? And Nanos just went on news and he said it could happen again? That's what I'm saying. We're here for compassionate. I get what you're saying.
You're not going to keep us safe by standing here and sitting here.
Do a lot more than that.
Just please think about it.
I
okay?
appreciate it.
Please.
Thank you. Well, at least we know.
Mark is live. Look at that. Mark is live. That's cool how they put that on there. That's cool how they do that. Wisconsin. What's she holding? Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wanted to fly the drone like right on top of her head right here. And then I wanted the blades to like get stuck in her hair. On accident, of course. I'm just kidding. Misty, thank you so much. You should be glad to be with her family every day. Yeah, right? It must be so much torture for her. If a member of her family was missing, she would be praising you guys. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. She'd be like, where's the media? She like right now she'd be like, where are you guys? Why aren't you guys covering my case? Why are you guys leaving? 100%, Misty. 100%. 100%. Where are the drones? Bring the drones out. Bring the drones out. Look, and start searching. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, lady. Not just for you, but for all. Amen. USA, USA, USA. Okay? Your neighbor was kidnapped by a masked man in a baklava, or what do they call it? A baklava? What is that called? Come on, lady. Man. Yeah, I think the desert is getting to me, guys. I think I think I need to drink some water. I might be dehydrated. I grab some water, guys. Hello. Something, huh? She sees something. Yeah, that was a cute dog, huh? Thank you again, Misty. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're 100% right. At least tomato was nicer. That's funny. Was that a blue car? I know. Sometimes it makes me wonder, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes my mind goes into like these little areas of like, why are you wanting the media to go away? Why do you not want the drone up in Nancy's? You know, like why is that? Like, are you? You know what I mean? It's kind of my mind kind of goes like, you know, it goes into sus mode. Why aren't you wanting to? You know, why don't you care about your neighbor? Why do you? Why you know? It's just I'm just like, man. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. See, a lot of the people they wave. They're very nice. They wave. They've seen us out here every day covering the case, and a lot of them, I'd say 99% of the neighbors here are friendly and welcoming. Oh, I hear Tucson. Oh, okay. False alarm. But yeah, it does get my spidey senses tingling. It does get my spidey sense. Oh, somebody said I could camp in front of their house as long as you want watching over me. Oh, that's sweet. Look at that, man. That's cool. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing, man. Seriously. The best chat I could ever ask for. Brian Enton said he'll be back. He said he's taking a break or something like that. You see, there's a lot of people that come by and and see what's going on. A lot of people. I have to order more ribbons. I have to order more ribbons. And those ribbons that I got from Amazon, man, those were really good. Really nice. They were like thick ones. And like I had a whole roll of those. So we'll get some more of those. I'll order some more. And then I got to order a wash station too. Thank you guys for helping out with that. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, there is a lot of white SUVs. I know I'm slacking on the wish list. I know everybody's been asking me for a wish list, and I got to put that together. I love reading chat. I love reading you guys. And can you see a slow panel fall? Yeah, absolutely. Let me get closer. Let me get closer. Yeah, my backpack. It was my fault. I left it in the bed of my truck, and I went to go do laundry in a sketchy neighborhood, and somebody got themselves a nice backpack, a flask, like one of those nice big ones. You guys remember? And my sprayer. Remember, you guys were saying get a sprayer, so I was excited about that. I got some brand new batteries for that. Advil, I think Advil was in there, and then a couple of my medications. So I have to call Walgreens and see what they can do about that, because I do need I do need my medicine. But yeah, I'm gonna slow pan around here. But hey, they might have needed it more than I did. So blessings, blessings. Yeah, blessings. I know. I got too comfortable. I really did. Just throwing everything back there. Mandy, thank you for becoming a first wave member. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Shark family. I don't know if they did or not. I don't know what information they have on there, but so this is a slow pan. Hey, thank you, Peggy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, this is where the javelinas are. See, this is from us right there. Look, that's from us. All right, we're not just here filming. We're out here, look, raising awareness, making ribbons, handing them out, so that when people come and they look at this beautiful area for Nancy Guthrie to return home, they can take a ribbon. They can take a ribbon with them. Take one, take two. And it you can take something with you. You can take this experience with you. And people might ask you, hey, what's that about? Oh, well, it's the Nancy Guthrie case, boom, boom, boom. And then that's how you spread it, okay? You spread that around. And we were able to get one of these. We got a nice basket. And we put that. Please take one. Keep hope alive for Nancy Guthrie, okay? That's my sign. Look at this sign. Let's compare this sign to this sign, okay? Let's go over here. Yeah, this is from the Shark family right here. These are the kind of signs I make. Classy sign with a freaking basket. Looking gorgeous over here. And now look at this sign. Which one's more welcoming? This sign or that sign? With that wire in the back. Which one's more sign or that sign? I rest my case. Look at the basket. And so I put a rock in there, and so the ribbons won't fly out. Oopsies. I'm clumsy today. Yeah, we have good taste here in this chat. We got good taste. All right. That comes from the heart. So we did put a rock on there. So we're gonna have to get some more. I'll order some more on Amazon. And we also got some roses over here too. Guess what? We also got these too. You know these night lights? The sun. These ones right here. We put a bunch of them over here, so that way it goes live at night. Okay, we put those there, courtesy of you guys. Absolutely, labor of love. So these ones, we put these ones in here. Hopefully they work. Yeah, see, look, they work. They still work. See, these ones we put. We're not out here just quote unquote bugging neighbors. Okay, we're actually trying to make a difference out here. Where are the roses? Oh yeah, see, look, those ones we got for Nancy Guthrie and her family. I do understand their side, absolutely. I just wish they would understand our side, and we can meet in the middle. So that's from us right there. So we'll get some more ribbons, guys. We'll get some more ribbons. This one here is beautiful too. I put 3 right there. 1, 2, 3, boom, all around. And at night it shines right there. Look how beautiful that is. Okay. Amen. Amen. Ow. This thing poked me. Look. Ow. I'm sure that's gotten a lot of people. See, now the lights are coming on. See that? See, the lights are coming on. The sunset's coming. And the lights are coming on. Yeah, those are DGL candles right there. Those are cool too. Let me get out of the road, guys. I usually have a vest on, so these guys know can see me. Let me write that down. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me order some more. Hang tight, guys. I won't be able to see chat. Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna order some more ribbons. Let's see. Order some more ribbons. Yeah, I'm not moving the flowers or anything, guys. Yeah, I'm not moving the flowers. Oh, that's cool. Guilty of crime. You got one? Nice. Hey, I think I've seen you at the Rebecca Harrow, Jake Harrow case. I think that was you. Will you be attending Rebecca's upcoming? Oh, okay, right on. Were you? Yeah, if you, I think you. Yeah, I think I've seen you at the courtroom over there. That's cool. Scotland, Rachel. All right, let me order some more ribbons. If anybody's going to the Rebecca Harrow court date on the 22nd, can you guys send me an email at marktheshark943@outlook.com. I would like to have you guys on panel. Have you on panel if anybody is going to the courtroom. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, that was my first case I covered. I was in I was attending the court hearings. I was there with Jake Harrow, Rebecca Harrow, and I also went to some of the sites that where that Big Five was, where supposedly she said "Hola." You guys remember that? It's total BS. That was the first. Was the first case I covered, and she's gonna have court on the 22nd. So I want to be able to see if somebody is going there, because I'm not sure if I'll still be here. 20. Is it the 26th? No, wait. When is it? That's a Sunday. That's not. I have to look again. Let's see. When is Rebecca Harrow court date? Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's see what they say. Oh, the 26th. Thank you, Mazda. What day is that? Is it Thursday? Thank you, guys. All right, let me order some more ribbons.
As far as going live,
No, I haven't seen Megan Kelly. Did she come out with something? Kata Bug 7777.
Tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day.
Boom.
We gotta have like pastrami sandwiches or something. What do you eat for St. Patrick's Day?
Cabbage
Cabbage,
and corn and
corned beef.
corned beef.
Yeah, that's it. I was trying to think.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of it too. Deb, good to see you. Deb, Zayna, Addie, KB, Kata. You don't want to do Italian?
What's that?
You don't want to do Italian? You want to do...
Oh no, I want to do Italian. I'm just saying.
We can do either or.
I'm fine with whatever.
Let's do both.
I'm not religiously connected to St. Patrick's Day or anything, but
You Irish?
No.
Oh, okay. Corned beef and cabbage and potatoes. Ooh.
You guys have left. The tent was gone. Now it's back.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Well, so we thought you had left.
Mm-hmm.
Are you back?
Well, I'm here. What kind of question is that? Are you back?
yeah, I don't know why Nanos is not having interviews, press conferences. A lot of the public is wondering. The neighbors are left wondering.
Rude.
Who broke in? No, we don't know. A lot of the neighbors want us to ignore it.
Yeah, super rude. I say, hey, how you doing? You know, good afternoon. That's how you start a conversation.
Oh, you said that perfect.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, come on. You're here. You're here. Like, yeah, I'm here. You don't see me? I'm here. I'm not a hologram. I'm like, what kind of question is that? Like, you're here. Yeah, I'm here. It's like you're trying to get a reaction. I know. Yeah, ignore them for sure. But that's what I said. Like 99% of the neighbors here are freaking the salt of the earth here. You know, you can tell what heart they have and what they have inside by how they approach you and how they approach neighbors and how they approach strangers. You know, that's how you know somebody if they have light in their heart. Yeah, pray for them. You know, and that just shows what's inside of their heart. It's easy. You can tell what somebody's thinking by what they're saying. And I was trying so hard to ignore her, and she's just like right here in my face. I'm like, super rude. Thank you, Misty. You know, I just got done talking about ordering more ribbons. It's like, man, unbelievable. But I get it. I get it. But come at me different. You know, how are you? How are you guys doing? You know, I don't know. Yeah, don't bother. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she just came up to me and she's like, "You're back? You're back? Ah, squawk, squawk." Like a bird, man. Like, I'm like, what is that a bird? What is that? And then I was like, hey, how you doing? You know? Those are the first words that came out of my mouth is, how are you? But instead I got squawk. Gross. Yeah, I mean, it's like, come on now. Yeah, it's gonna get dark real fast. See, look at these. We put all those right there. Look how beautiful that looks. Those solar lights. And see, that's the one over there I was telling you about.
We got Mark over here. He's bringing yellow ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his yellow ribbon basket so people who
Mm-hmm.
don't have anything can bring something.
Man, usually I don't let people get under my skin, but that, for whatever reason, I think it was the voice. I think it was the sound. I think it was the sound frequency. Maybe that's what it was. She like it was like it was like nails to a chalkboard. Like she hit that frequency, you know what I mean? Like she's been practicing. She like it sounds like she's been practicing on a wine glass, trying to break it with that, with that voice. Yeah, 100%. I mean, she's lucky we have plastic water bottles, no glass. The glass would have broke. Oh man, I'm telling you guys, man. Some people, huh? Some people. Yellow dogs. Yeah, it's about to get super dark real fast. Yeah, the windows are going to get lit in a minute. I think there might be on a timer, or maybe somebody's in there. Let's go look. Oh, I do have my what? Where? Oh, what is that? That's cool. Look at that. That's pretty quiet too. I want to see a UFO so bad.
There's a lot of people out here that do UFO hunting.
Nice. I'm gonna have to get in contact with some of those guys. So bad. I want to see one so bad. Oh yeah, the house. Hold on, let me get a better angle. Oh, I'm gonna let these neighbors pass by real quick, and then I'll show you guys. What were you saying about? There's a group.
There was this case where a helicopter, a Tucson police helicopter, and you can Google it, and there's actually the radio call.
Yeah.
The helicopter was chasing a drone that went so fast, and there's actually the helicopter seeing it all over. You know how the track, and it all of a sudden, and the guy on the radio. This is Tucson police too, so it's not some. He goes, "Oh, this thing went so fast, it went over this mountain and just disappeared." And it's all on video as far as the radio transcript. So there is some crazy stuff happening out here.
Nice.
But we also do have military bases.
Oh yeah. Man, I wonder what kind of drones they have. I wonder if that's military.
I think it was. That was my.
Where's Area 51 from here? Is that New Mexico or?
Yeah, when you go to Grand Canyon,
Yeah.
you could probably get there within like an hour or two.
Hour? Might go take a trip down there. Maybe, okay, guys? Maybe. Hold on, guys. Give me a second, okay?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, YouTube. Yep.
Following like.
There's about 5,000 people watching your beautiful sunset. Yeah, I was born here. Yep. Not necessarily, but if you lived here long enough, there's some things that have happened, you know. I don't know how long.
We're gonna go to the house. Oh, it's in Nevada? I wanna see if the lights are on, if they're on a timer. If I start buffering, let me know. Dang, you can't even see anything. Oh, here we go. It's a perfect spot.
That seems like a big thing for people. How do they do
Dang, I can't see anything. Usually, I wonder if the lights are coming on anytime soon. Hey, so I'm thinking, Samaya, if I were to happen to have my 83-year-old father, who is in celebrity with very high style in San Diego with crazy media coverage around the clock, as well as searching myself to solve this crime, SHIT. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. I know what you mean, right? Absolutely, 100%, 100%. 100%. So I'm gonna keep the camera here. I wanna see. Yeah, let me get my flashlight. It's so peaceful out here. Something about this wind that's hitting this these palm trees up top. Something about it that is just absolutely peaceful. Yeah, I do have a wind stock thing on here.
Are we on day 44?
44, yeah, I thought, yeah. 44, right, guys? Day 44 or 45? Feels like it's been one long day. No, it's on. Let me go grab my flashlight. Yeah, day 44. Oh, let me grab my flashlight. Oops, I was on mute. Yeah, sorry, I was on mute. I don't know why I was on mute. Check this out. Look how dark it is. Yeah, he's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's speeding down here. Whoa, I gotta be careful. Holy shoot. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Holy shit. Dang. Like a bat out of heck. Look at that, look at that. Dang. I need to wear my vest. That's why I wear a vest.
It is getting dark here, guys. So how are you gonna just leave it up overnight then?
No, I'm gonna break it down, take everything, and then just do that every night that we're here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Help?
No, I'm good. I gotta go get the truck.
Thank you so much. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
that Tommaso? No. That was one of the neighbors.
My screen would blink, and then when I tried to go back, it would not let me open up the old stream, so I just opened up the new stream.
Let me show you something right here. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to go too far out. Let me know if I'm buffering. I'm going to try to go on this side over here. Hopefully I don't buffer. Because I'm getting away from the Starlink. But the Starlink has been pretty good. There we go. How are we doing? Good? Okay. I mean, look at this at night. Look. That's how it would be on the day of her kidnapping. Like this. I mean, you can kind of see from right here where the street. And then you turn left, watch. See that? See how dark it is? I mean, even with a full moon, it's still dark. And look how dark this gets. Quick, too. Hey, Lovely Light, thank you for becoming a First Wave member. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Stark family. And look at the road, too. Look at the road. No, 857's here. Yeah, the lights have been on the past few nights. I've been from JLR to 857 to Mark the Shark. I support each of you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything you are doing. Please stay safe. Nancy Army Strong. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Nancy Army Strong. Boom. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get like a better view of the window, because I'm trying to see what time those turn on, and you could clearly see them when they turn on. So it's 7:17 Tucson time. I have to go get my truck. So we'll go get my truck. Yeah, I do have my drone, but it's not night vision.
I'll walk back when you go.
Okay. Hard to tell. Maybe because my eyes aren't adjusted.
It's interesting at Nancy's house. Now JLR is gone. Did you not? Oh, JLR is awesome. He had to get back to his responsibilities at home. He will be back. Misty Haynes. I've been from JLR to 857 to Mark the Shark. I support each of you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything you are doing. Please stay safe. Nancy Army Strong. Thank you, Misty Haynes.
Trying to get like a better shot of the window. Yeah, Misty and everybody in here is amazing. And we're here for the right reasons, guys. We're here to raise awareness, to keep the story alive as long as I can, and as long as we can. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate my mods too. Thank you guys. Man, this is like, every time I see this at night, it's like, where did this guy come from? And he had a little flashlight. This is a big one, big old flashlight. And so he had a little one, you know. So it's like, I mean, what planning? What were they thinking? What was he doing the day before, the day of, the day after? Right? I'm always wondering what is going on in these guys' mind to try to figure this out. Where did they go? What was in the backpack? What did you do? Like, did you drag her out alive? Did you drag her out not alive? Did you, you know, what did you take her in the car? Did you wait for the ride because, you know, maybe that's why we're there for 41 minutes? Like these little details, man, that I obsess over. And it's huge with the camera, with the timeline. That's huge. I mean, imagine if there was no ring cam, no video. I mean, we'd be literally in the dark in this case. Absolutely nothing, right? It's just like that saying goes, like a thief in the night. See, the light's not on. See right there, there's the window. And if this is off, you would be able to see it for sure. So I'm wondering what time those come on. Yeah, I do gotta get my truck. It's getting late. Do you guys want to ride with me? You guys want to go like on a road trip or something? I'm gonna leave this here, and maybe we can see maybe we can see when the light turns on, because it's right here. Look, it's like right there. See that? So we'll be able to see it from here. All right, let me go grab my truck. I'm gonna leave the camera on right here, so if we see a light, you'll be able to see it, and then that way, we'll be able to see what time this goes on. The lights. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the smart thing to do is break down the shop. You know, break down the tent every night. I'm just trying to think one step ahead. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my truck, and we'll go for a drive, decompress. 2.5 hours it might be turned on. See, that's why I want to see if it's on a timer, and then that way tomorrow night I want to see if it's at the same time, right? I want to be able to see.
You guys know when the rocket launch is? There's a story
what time it turns on. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll be safe. I appreciate you guys. Remember, I'm never alone. All right.
There's supposed to be a rocket launch tonight, so be on the lookout.
Oh yeah.
Starlink.
Nice. More satellites.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said keep an eye out for it.
Brought this right here so we can put our trash.
What's that?
Right there.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
And then I'll take care of it.
You want me to ride? I can help. I can drive back and help you pack it all up.
Yeah. Okay.
Make it go quicker.
Make it quicker.
Don't want to leave you out here alone and you start. Ooh, I'm scared.
You know, people.
Yeah.
When I'm out here, I'm like,
You got a light?
yeah, I got a light, but I'm just, I don't know. This is peaceful to me.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm used to this. Thank you for joining.
Oh yeah, the lights did turn on. So they turn around. They turn around. They turn on around. Yeah, that's me. They turn around. Turn around. Turn on around 7, 6 or 7. Hey, Jason, thank you for becoming a first wave member and upgraded Love Light to a baby shark. Thank you so much. And Eva, thank you for becoming a baby shark. Thank you so much. Welcome to the shark family. Nice. Good to have you guys. You guys get scared seeing lights coming up? It's just me. Yeah, 7:30. 7:30, huh? Look at that. Man, you guys are amazing. So 7:30, those lights come on. So tomorrow, this is what we're going to do. We're going to check that again, 7:30, and then we'll know it's on a timer. All right, guys, I got to load. You're never scared, says Storm. I'm never scared, she says. Nice. In the right place. All right, I'm going to start loading, all right? Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, we put those solar lights there. And you see that one? Remember that one I was telling you guys about? Kara, thank you so much for your $2 donation. Thank you. You guys remember that's this one right here? See how beautiful that looks? Yeah, we did that. The Shark family. Boom. All right, I'm going to start loading. I'm going to turn the truck off, man. It's gases ain't cheap no more. Gas is not cheap anymore. Are you live?
Well, back, it's in the car.
What is it? Is it standing over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all right?
No, yeah, I was just wondering.
You don't want to give a...
No, yeah, it's fine. I was just don't want to make a fool out of myself.
Oh.
Like, trying to get on the truck and I'm all struggling. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. Let me unplug all this. Yeah, it lasts all day. 2 days.
tires.
Oh, right here.
Want to pull it out in the street?
Yeah.
Is there a lever?
No, just this. I think this one. Okay, yeah. This one's stuck. Okay, there we go. Like hold that corner and then come towards me.
Not moving.
No? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There you go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Boom.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks again for luck.
Yeah, no worries. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Javelinas are coming out. Let me just make sure we didn't leave any trash behind. Yep. Everything looks clean. Everything looks clean, double checked. Nothing there, nothing there. Thank you, Storm. Yeah, he was here. 857. Yeah, I have the drone. Yeah, I have the drone. I was like, yeah, do I? Thank you. Oops. There we go. Like we were never there. You know what I could see with these lights? I think it's just the phone, the way it's recording, I think. But I can see, but yeah, We'll upgrade them, guys. We'll upgrade them for safety reasons, or clean them at least, right? Get one of those kits. I don't know how long this like parking ordinance is gonna be there for. Usually what I do is I'll sand them with a certain grit and then fine it out and then put some like I have a whole kit set material at home, like sand them real good. But we might just, or yeah, maybe they're slanted. Look how dark. Look, check this out. So we're in front of Nancy's house. Look how dark it is. Watch. Look at that. Wild, man. Wild. I know I've been here for like so long now, and it always like amazes me how dark it is. I never get over it. See, that neighbor put up some bright lights on the left. A lot of people have been getting more security cameras. My brights are like this, look. A lot better, huh? All right, guys, I gotta concentrate, okay? Let's regroup. Let's go to Quantico, and let's regroup. Let's go to headquarters real quick, because I wanted to get out of the area. That way I can, once we're at headquarters, I can strap on the, and secure the cooler, so it doesn't like, just go everywhere. You guys wanna come with me? All right, cool. Let's go. Don't things like, take us back to Cali. Damn, that guy's flying. Damn, this guy's this guy's lights are bright. Dang, they're bright. Dang, it's early, 7:46. Early. Man, I hope there's something, man. I hope there's something with this case. It just doesn't seem like there wouldn't be. It just doesn't seem like someone would get away with something like this. With such clear video, albeit black and white, clear nonetheless. I mean, that video is huge. Huge. I just dropped the Starlink. Hold on, we might buffer. We might buffer, hold on. Yeah, I've tried WD-40, I've tried bug spray, I've tried all that, and what works is to sand it and then to put a wax on it. And I do that to my headlights and it'll last a long time. But I think we might have to just upgrade. A lot of the headlights now are pretty affordable. You know, it'll give me better visibility too. I just don't want them too bright, you know? And I think what it is too is like the truck is like slanted down too. Yeah, I'm not reading the chat or nothing like that when I'm driving, so. Just when I'm like at a stop sign like right now, stoplight, but man, that place was good in Charro. Man, they're not messing around over there. They are not messing around. And that restaurant's been passed down generation to generation. The great grandkids, I think the great grandkids are saying, are the ones that took over. Usually it doesn't happen that way. Usually, like a lot of the kids, the grandkids, they don't want to go into the restaurant business or you know, what their parents did. So it's surprising to learn that it's still holding on to in the family. That's amazing. Just in that building's older than the restaurant itself. It's a little. I've never had anybody make guacamole right in front of me. It's a little for me in a sense of like, just give me my food, man. I'm so hungry. I'm just like, That's what the appetizers are for, you know? It's like, dude, just grab it. Give me my food. But it was cool seeing that. Yeah, that guacamole was fresh. And I had the carne seca. I had the chile relleno was so good. That sauce, that green sauce, it's phenomenal. It's got such good flavor. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And then I had a cheese enchilada, rice and beans, and it was just good. It was just amazing. The rice, man, the rice was so good. Yeah, the verde sauce. Well, they had two verde sauce. They had the verde sauce, the one that, you know, came with your chips, and then they had that sauce, the verde sauce, which was a little bit more like, it was different. The ones that they use for the chile relleno. It was phenomenal flavors, and you can taste the history. You can tell it's been passed down. You can tell the recipes are original recipes. They're you know, those recipes that have been passed down through generation. Yeah, buttery. It's always good to have, you know, a food like that with, you know, it's good to share that food with someone. So I was fortunate enough to share that with 857 Tucson, a local here. So that was cool. Oh yeah, you guys too. Absolutely. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me fix my cooler. Let me fix everything up, okay? So give me 1 second, all right? What's gas up to? 419. Actually, let me turn around. I mean, it was super cheap when I got here. It was so cheap I messed up my fuel pump because I wanted to overfill my tank with that gas, and I didn't know it was bad for the for the fuel tank. I got excited, way too excited. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Alrighty. 419. YouTube bad actors. All right, let me secure the cooler in. Give me a second. I need to clean my truck tomorrow. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Are you guys doing anything? Yeah, I know, right? Make sure nobody's following me. Yep. Trying to get my goodies. I think I'll go to Walmart tomorrow. I'll go early. How long I'm staying? I mean, I did have my Airbnb for this week. So for sure this week. Corned beef and cabbage, yeah. I mean, maybe, I could always cancel or, I could do like a partial refund if I, jeez, man. If I really needed to go, you know. I know they offer partial refund, but. Oh, you majors do that? That's cool. Grab some ice. Jen Coffindaffer needs someone to follow the path of that map that showed up at 2:30 a.m. so she can get a better perspective of the path that the perp may have taken. (11 p.m. in Georgia). You know what, guys? I saw a snake for the first time today. I'm not sure if it was a rattler or not, but I saw one today. Music. What up, brother? Yeah, it was cool. I had to go around it. It was cool seeing one. Yeah, for the first time. Right by Nancy's house. It was super cool. It was just like chilling right there in the middle of the road. Maybe it was. You guys want anything? Everybody's cool. Does its job. Oh, scorpions. A black light for scorpions. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. You guys saw Santa? You guys got... You guys saw Santa? Juanita! Could I carry it all? That's funny. LPD, no, I can see you. Hold on, let me put my stuff away. Let me clean this truck. Hey, thank you, car. No dogs bark as you guys walking. There was one. There was one in the wash that the dogs did bark. Dang. Freaking knee. I was feeling a lot better. I know the ibuprofen's been helping out. It's just right now I kind of moved. I kind of moved a little bit weird. I wonder if I should just make a sandwich. I have bread and everything I need. I might just do that. Nancy's, when the FBI came, and law enforcement was there. Do you guys remember that day when, like, I think the district attorney or the district attorney, like, assistant or something came by? They were wearing suits. They came in like SUVs, like just came in hot, and so everybody was trying to take pictures, and I was ducking down. You know, I was ducking down so I didn't get in anybody's shot. The prosecutors, yeah, and I like bent down and then I turned and I just, oh man, I think I ripped something or just something didn't feel good. And then after that, I was like, oh, you know, just so I didn't get in anybody's shot. But I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone down, you know, like squatted and then turned. I should have never done that. But, you know, when you're in a rush, you're trying to get the drone, you're trying to get your camera, you're trying to get your tripod, you're trying to put the charger on. Yeah, I do have a knee brace. And, you know, that does help out the ice and the elevating of the leg. That helps out big time. And the meniscus, yeah. And elevating the knee helps out big time too. So that's what I'll be doing tonight. But that I don't know what is it about elevating the knee? Like, what does that do? Like, why does it? Yeah, I do have that what is it? The Voltragen or something like that? Yeah, I did grab that. So I'll do that. What if I just should go do laundry? It feels so early. Like, I feel like I got like 6. I feel like I have 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, I feel like I got 4 more hours I could do like of work of live stream. Like I feel like I can do another 4 hours. So early. Might just do laundry. I just do laundry, recharge all my stuff. Acupuncture. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll unload. I'll unload everything in the from the truck. Laundry, yeah. Laundry, morning shifts. Do that too. I wish that place had a laundromat. Or like, you know, washer and dryer in it. That'd be cool. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, I gotta order, I have to order more ribbon. I have to order more ribbons. And I just like tweaked it right now too, like moving weird. They had the worst Charlie horse too this morning, man. It was the worst. I felt like my calf was so tight. Felt like my calf was like scrunched up. Oh, it felt so bad. Let me put the GPS on, hold on. Yeah, but I do need potassium. I need to get bananas. It's okay to get your vitamins from food. I need to drink more water too. Whoops. You know that Chevron was like $3.99. It was really a really good price. Like $3.99 for Chevron. That's good gas. Oh, fish oil. Oh yeah, fish oil is good too. I know I do need to lay off the monsters. I need to drink more water. You're right. $4. Mark, I thought I had a hairline fracture in my left ankle. It turns out that it's supposedly osteoarthritis. I don't know, I'm butchering that word. I live by Pittsburgh International Airport, PA. My doctor said it's the worst he's seen. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that Liquid IV was really good too. Ah, sugar plus water. Muzzle spasms because of lupus. It's major butt. Wow. So I'm not the only one with knee issues. Healthcare provider. Let me punch in the address. I'm really thinking about doing laundry tonight. Maybe I'll just pass out. Maybe I'll just pass out and leave the chat on. Southern-ish, thank you so much for your PayPal or Cash App. Thank you so much. Cool, thank you. Southern-ish. Should I do laundry? Southern-ish. What's the ISH for? ISH. Troll Lord is in the house. Too late for laundry, says Jane. Brian has a new interview with a neighbor out. Oh, really? Let's check it out. Straight to bed, says Zaina. Yeah, definitely hope this does get resolved or solved. Definitely. Keep me under the dryer. That's funny. I need some Sweato. That's what I need. All right, let's see if there's any. Yeah, I am tired. I am tired. I think it's just the heat. I think it's just the heat.
Checking out my show. I really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I appreciate all the support. It is day 44 in the search for Nancy Guthrie. You can tell my backdrop's a little different. I'm home now in Florida. Came home just to kind of recharge. See my dog.
Oh, what a cute dog.
She's so happy I'm home. But I'm obviously staying on the case, and there's been some developments. A new date that I have found that investigators are looking into. I just spoke to a neighbor who I hadn't spoken to before. So I'm going to get into that. Also, billboards. You guys have been sending me pictures. Billboards have now been going up in different parts of the country. There's something else I forgot that's new today. that I also got. Oh yeah, something about Nancy's front door that someone in the neighborhood pointed out to me that I hadn't thought about before that could be important. I'm going to get into all of it in this episode. Brian Ensign investigates. Tito, I think it was much, but I don't think. Hey guys, so as I said, I'm back home in Florida. I was in Arizona for 42 days, which I can't believe. I think it's the longest I've ever been away from home before. I mean, I travel every week for stories pretty much, but I don't think I've ever stayed 42 days in one place nonstop. The Idaho murders, I was there, I think for a month straight before I went home for a break. And then with Gabby Petito, I think it was the same, but Gabby Petito, you know, where I was outside Brian Laundrie's was kind of easier because it was in Florida.
Damn, they're like right on the
So
lawn.
I don't think I've ever been away from home for 42 days. But I'm not like some of you have messaged me like, oh, please don't give up on Nancy and don't stop covering the case constantly. And I'm not going to. I mean, I'm still going to be doing these episodes a lot. But I talked to my sources, like right now it just seemed like a good time to kind of just take a little recharge at home. I had some things I need to take care of. Obviously, I was a little homesick. So it just felt like a good time to kind of recharge. And I'm going to obviously be going back to Arizona and staying on top of the case. And there's also some other cases and stories that I kind of put on the back burner that need my attention too. Some that you've also been following. So I'll be getting back to those too. But don't worry, like I'm not giving up on the Nancy Guthrie case.
Somebody said you can't park there.
By the way, some of you
Sue
asked me
Ellen.
that. I think it's taking some time, but I think there's going to be movement overall. But in this episode, a really interesting.
Oh, he rented the
this is a
lawn?
neighbor
Wow,
who I
nice.
hadn't interviewed before. Her name is Laura. She had some really interesting new information that I hadn't heard before. One is she started telling me about a new date that FBI agents are asking about and Pima County Sheriff's detectives. Remember, and you're going to hear her full interview in a second, but remember we knew about January 11th. We knew that they were keying in on January 11th and that they were asking neighbors for video from January 11th if they had seen anything suspicious on January 11th. So we knew that. But she told me that the detectives have also been asking her about January 24th, which
January
is the first I've heard of
24th?
this. January 24th would have been the Saturday before Nancy went missing. So 8 days before Nancy went missing. And again, you're going to hear her explain this, but she said specifically they were looking for video from that day. They actually helped her go through her cameras to see if she had anything suspicious on them from January 24th. It's interesting that that's on a weekend and that January 11th is also on a weekend. It's just kind of stood out to me. I don't know if they think that this suspect may have been someone who worked during the week that would come and case the neighborhood on the weekends. That I don't know, but I know that they have been interested in January 24th, which is new, and that they were also interested in January 11th. And again, you're going to hear her explain that in a second. The other interesting thing she brought up to me, which hasn't been discussed much, is that Nancy Guthrie had a security gate on her front door. If you look at this, you can see it. There's like a gate, and many of you guys probably have these. They're pretty common, but there was like a gate on the front door with a lock, and then you can see her, her normal door is behind it, but there's a security gate in the front. And Laura brought up an interesting point to me, and she just like knows the neighborhood. She has a security gate. She said, when those are locked, they're really, really difficult to get through. So she does not believe that the suspect who we saw on video was trying to get into Nancy's house through the front door, because she says if that security gate was locked, it wouldn't have worked out. It would have been very, very difficult. She believes that there may have been someone inside the house already that was about to take Nancy out, and like an accomplice, and that he's at the front door waiting for them to open the door, waiting for that person to open the door so that he can assist in bringing Nancy out the front door, but that they didn't gain entry through the front door because of that security gate, she believes, which when you think about it, does make sense, because those security gates, if it was locked, would be difficult to get through. And I hadn't thought about that series of events and that possibility, and the way she described it makes sense. And you'll hear her, again, explain that in detail in this interview. And one last thing, remember the pictures that we have from the front of the suspect. One of them we know is from around when Nancy went missing, and the other one, I am told, despite the sheriff sort of pushing back on this, but I have a good source on it, that they believe it's from a previous day. Whether that day is January 11th, whether that's January 24th, I don't know, but it is interesting to me, again, that they are keying in on January 11th and January 24th as two very specific dates that are also on weekends, by the way. Something else, many of you have been sending me pictures of the billboards that you're seeing now.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Is this the inside of her house? I've always wondered this picture that the FBI uses. I wonder if that's inside of her house.
Remember in the beginning, there hadn't been a press conference in so long, but when the FBI were part of that initial press conference, they said that there were going to be billboards like this. We weren't sure exactly where they were going to go. I know that there are some, just because you messaged me, in the Houston area, outside Houston.
Oh, it is?
I know that there's one in Southern California.
Wow.
These electronic billboards. So it is kind of interesting that they're not focused on just Arizona.
Yeah, the wall, right? Yeah.
They seem to be popping up kind of all over the region and in other states. And I know that some of them were up this weekend because you guys saw them. So I want to get to my interview with
Yeah, the
Laura,
white brick,
because, again,
right?
there's a lot that she talked about that I hadn't heard before. Also a really, really nice lady. I was meeting all these people in the neighborhood who I'm still in touch with constantly. So I wanted you guys to hear my conversation with Laura. What are your thoughts? I mean, it's now, been more than 40 days. Like, where's your mind at right now?
I think I've appreciated having a little bit of a break the last week or two, where it's Nancy's disappearance isn't in the media all the time, in part because it gives me a break, because I've been contacted a lot. And it lets me kind of get on with my life and things that I put on hold for a while. But
that sounds bad.
Like how I felt after the death of my parents, distance and time from the event gives you a little bit of calm and peace, but also you realize it's already been a month, and I can't believe they've been gone for a month already. So it kind of both sides feeling.
I mean, that sounded bad, but I get it.
Sorrow, along with feeling like personally it's given me a little more space with my neighbors and to kind of carry on with my life. But
Okay,
also,
she explains. Okay.
in complete
Thank you.
disbelief that we don't know where she is. And that is troubling to me. I understand it though, and I'm not faulting anybody, but does feel extra troubling. And I don't, I think about Nancy's daughters and son-in-law and grandchildren. How do they get on with their lives, and how do they get on with this, knowing that their grandmother and mother are still missing?
Yeah, the sheriff said, he was asked, do you think this person can strike again? And he said, absolutely. Which is not something I've heard him say before.
Jeez.
But then he went on to say, but we believe it was targeted, but we don't really know. Are you nervous? Are people nervous?
I saw that quote today, and I saw that he was just really talking with the NBC reporters. And I think it's a little bit ambiguous. I think it's targeted, but we're not sure. I'm just not quite sure what that means. But it did cause, my hair to raise up a bit when he said that. And it did give me, some time to think about what that means, and it made me a little bit uncomfortable being, a nearby neighbor. I was thinking about that.
Jamie, me too. Prayers for all the missing people. Find their way home. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
And,
Thank you for that.
Does that mean there could be somebody else lurking around? Somebody that's just looking for easy targets? He said it was targeted, but targeted based on what? What's the target?
It's a good question.
Was it, I don't want to go through and give anybody ideas, but what was the target? Is it a ransom? Was it an easy, vulnerable person? Somebody living alone? Somebody elderly? What's the target? And that's what kind of went through my mind today. What is the target exactly that they're talking about? It has to be one of the above. Somebody that had some wealth, somebody who's vulnerable. Okay, one, somebody who's vulnerable. Two, somebody who lives alone. Three, someone with an easy to access home. Four, you can go through 4 or 5 possible reasons she was targeted, including having a famous daughter of some wealth.
Yeah. All right, guys, I want to introduce you to the sponsor of today's episode, Surfshark. So go to Surfshark, more than a decade.
Surfshark, wait a second. Are you using my name? Oh, okay.
Of what may have
That was
happened.
weird.
Just knowing the area. I mean, do you have what does your gut tell you?
Brian Anton, I'm watching you.
My first thought
He's
was
such a
that
nice
it
guy.
was a target based on who her daughter is. I mean, that was my sense. Just from the start, I didn't really consider any other possibilities.
He's promoting me.
I knew she lived there. I knew who her daughter was. When I would walk by, I would always, I always noticed
What's up, David
her
is
house
guilty.
and whether she was there or not, and outside.
Jamie.
And I always thought that was a potential,
Mary.
For me, the strongest possibility that maybe it was a crime of opportunity versus looking a little deeper at, other people in Tucson. This might just be someone that you became aware of that had a famous daughter. So that was always the reason I think somebody targeted, but who knows? I don't know the answer to that. And I don't like to speculate, and I always also assumed it was two people. Because of
Heather.
the person who was at the front door. And he was standing there, and I don't think he was the main person. I think he was the guy outside who was waiting for them to come out. Because if you have a gate like that, a security gate on the front door, you're not getting into it. You're never going to break into that security gate. I mean, I actually talked to a security guy about 3 weeks ago, and he confirmed you're not breaking into those gates. So I think, she has glass on both sides of the door, and I think he was trying to see in. So when he was standing there, he wasn't trying to figure out what to do. He was trying to look in to see what was going on. And also, because you have a security gate, the door, the wooden door, if that's open, it's hard to see inside of it dark, because I have one of those. You can't really see if the door is open or not. So I think he was standing there waiting for someone to come out. And so I always absolutely assumed there were at least two people, possibly three. Being someone who has had to help my elderly mother at the time, who was only 120 pounds, try to get her up 3 or 4 stairs, that's hard. It's hard when someone is not wanting
Getting tired of holding the phone.
Or is not able to move. So the thought that one person could move, a 140, 150 pound woman who's maybe not wanting to move is not.
Hey Jen, yeah, I'll see my emails.
Like one person could do that, yeah.
Having tried to lift it, my parents, right?
Yeah, I think that's one reason you talk about your parents. I think that's one reason so many people are so invested in this story, because they think about their own parents.
At their own parents' living situation. I mean, my dad used to live right there in this, you can see, in that building attached to my house.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Las 03.
Safety, we moved him there. That was one of the reasons, for his own safety. And so you think about your parents all the time. And I'm sure you don't want hindsight to be 20/20, but unfortunately, that's when you start looking at things. Like many of us have. We started examining our own homes and situations, and what else? Are we secure? Is there something more we can do? Can I have a brighter camera? Do I need more cameras?
So are you going to make changes for yourself, you think?
Yeah, without disclosing.
I understand, but it's actually making you do things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would too. You're so close to Nancy's house, I mean.
Yeah, I think for the most part, most people, I think, are kind of reconsidering their own situations and looking for vulnerabilities. In fact, I know the sheriff's department, I think they have a corps, like a volunteer corps, that will do security inspections for your home and look for vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
And so I became aware of that, and I've been sharing that information with people who I happen to talk to.
Has the FBI or detectives, have they come here at all?
Yeah, I think the sheriff's deputies were here twice. FBI was here probably 3 times, including last Friday. They, of course, you get a knock at the front door. I'm like, And I can see, I've got the big window there. I can see who's there, and I made him flash his badge before I opened the door, which I wouldn't have done before, to be honest. And so they came, they had more dates they wanted to look at, and we sat and looked through my cameras.
Oh, specific dates? Yeah. Do you mind saying what dates those were? I mean, I know January 11th has been a big one with the other date. Did that one come up?
Yeah, we went back through, and I don't know if there was more to why they asked, because I've already gone through my cameras, and there was nothing on there but wildlife. And the other date was the 24th.
The 24th of January, they were interested in. Do your cameras face like all over the sides of the house, or what?
I'd rather not say
Okay.
where they face.
Yeah, I understand.
But the one that did, record a series around that date were just picking up animals.
Animals, okay. But they had specific times dates they were interested in.
Yeah.
Did they seem anything else they asked you that sort of stood out?
No, I think they just wanted to, maybe it was a different group of people, I'm not sure. I mean, it wasn't the same guys who came, but they just basically asked the same questions that I'd been asked before. We spent about maybe 25 minutes together, and that was it. We went through. I think in some part they want to make sure that people understand how to look through their cameras, and they're looking, and of course I do.
Yeah.
It's just I don't really have anything to show them, unfortunately. There's nothing on there. But I think in part they wanted to make sure that people, were accurately looking through the footage.
Yeah.
And I think in some cases I do know of some people, they just turned over their footage and said, you can, here's all these dates, please take a look. Mine aren't really worth doing that. There's not much on there.
Has there been anything that stood out to you since you lived here for more than a decade? Like anything strange that's ever happened? Well, I'll ask you that first,
yeah. One time I had some friends who were here. I was out, they were staying here. And they told me, hey, just let you know, there were some people that walked up to the front of your house and they were taking a bunch of pictures of your house from the front. And I was just, I didn't hire anybody to do any work. And I didn't give any permission to take pictures of the front of my house. And if you can't see the front of my house from the street.
Right.
You have to walk up my driveway. And so that was alarming. And I thought about that the other day, but this was 3 or 4 years ago. I'm just going to assume that they liked the look of my house.
Yeah, well, you do have a very nice house. So.
I just want to assume that maybe they liked the way it looked. But that was a little, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because I'd never seen that before.
Well, like you said, your house is like you really have to come up to it. Yeah. It's not anywhere near the road. One thing I've heard a lot from neighbors is, and even from some of my sources, is like there's a thought that one possibility is the person who did this could be close by, just because they haven't been able to track the cell phone from what we know from outside. You know what I mean? Like.
That's weird to me. I don't, and they did actually check, one more question that they did ask me last Friday is whether my internet went down that night. And I said if it did, I was asleep. And it probably came up the next day, and plus I have new internet service from that time to 2 weeks ago. I had to change internet service. So, but I looked back on my Xfinity account to see if it cut out. But I didn't find anything.
Okay.
So, and then, I mean, that's, it's entirely possible. But I kind of know who's in these, and they're all like me. They're all they're all kind of normal people.
Yeah.
I did, notify them. Day 1 or 2 or 3, notified I got a call with, I think it was a special agent at the FBI, that there was a recent turnover, and there's not that many rentals around here, but there is a rental nearby, and whoever lived there had moved out within a few days of this happening.
Wait, what?
A few days before, because there's not that many rentals around here, but there is a rental nearby, and whoever lived there had moved out within a few days of this happening.
Whoa.
They moved out a few days before.
The neighbor.
Cars were gone, so I just became, see something, say something. So I thought it's probably nothing, but I'm just gonna.
Right.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna talk to them and just let them know that there was there's somebody living there and they're not there anymore. And so I confirmed with a couple of the neighbors, did in fact you see those cars aren't there? He said, yeah, they just moved out.
Yeah.
And these neighbors that I spoke with didn't have any footage of it because they're stopped at their driveway.
Well, that's the thing people don't get is the footage here, people's houses are set back.
Yeah.
It's not like footage from the front door is gonna get people out on the street or, you know.
Well, I think in neighborhoods where it's just a regular neighborhood, houses are closer together and they're not set back behind, greenery, trees, shrubs. It wouldn't be that out of ordinary to catch cars passing by. I know in California my house did. Every time I got in my car in the driveway, my neighbor's lights would go on from across the street.
Yeah.
I didn't like it, but I realized it's probably a good thing,
Right.
that anytime there's motion in my driveway, those cameras pick up every movement. So so this is just not the kind of neighborhood where there are those kind of people. I pretty much know in all those houses, I know who lives in all those houses around the corner. I'm not gonna stay at the street, but around the corner. Yeah. I know her next door neighbor. I know the people up the cul-de-sac. I know who everybody is. So it's, they're kind of all.
What's the mood among the neighbors? I mean, you seem pretty calm.
It varies. I mean, I'm always pretty calm, because the wheels just start spinning, and I want to go and find out what's going on. I'm not the person who goes and tries to pretend like it's not happening, or I want to know what's going on, and I went out and talked to neighbors. I checked on some of my older neighbors to make sure they were okay within days of that happening, because I hadn't seen my one neighbor walking his dog, and I kept going to his house to see if he was there. So that's, I kind of, you see there's quite a few older folks in the neighborhood, and I like to consider I'm not one of the oldest in the neighborhood. So I kind of felt like I have the bandwidth to go and check on a couple of neighbors and like the people right across her on the cul-de-sac, So I think people have different, there are people who don't want to talk to, they try to stay as far away from this as possible. They know what's going on, but they don't want to obviously talk to reporters. I understand that for sure. They don't want to, but everybody's still, I talked to some neighbors a couple days ago, and everybody's still pretty broken up about it.
Yeah, and so most of the things that
people are still pretty traumatized.
I think so.
The ones who are more of her peers have known her for a long time.
And most of the neighbors have been like, oh, we're happy it's still on the news.
Yeah.
You guys should stick around. Like, come on, come and find Nancy. There's been a few who have said, get out of here. It's time. You're vultures. It's been kind of a mix. But most people, I think, wanted to stay kind of top of mind.
Yeah, most people are really nice.
I probably would put myself in that group because it's helpful to the Guthries. The more it stays in the news, top of mind, the more.
Yeah, and like again, for the most part, people are nice there, guys. 99% of the people are nice, and they're very welcoming, and they wave at me, but there are some, like that 1% that is different. So, I've had a really good experience in my stay there, and that's not going to change. That's not going to change what my outlook is on that neighborhood and of the people there too.
People, the chips are probably slowing down, right? And the more it stays in the news, the more people say, oh, that's right. Whatever happened with that case? So it keeps it top of mind, and I'm sure that it's helpful to law enforcement to keep it out there versus people forgetting about it. I think for me personally, I don't mind it, but then again, I don't live right next door.
Right. Yeah. No one's saying where you are, but you're close.
I'm close.
Yeah.
Backyards.
Yeah.
But I know that there was somebody poking around in my neighbor's backyard at 3 a.m. last week, and he wasn't like one of you kind of media guys. He was a new media guy, like a YouTube media.
In the night, you said?
YouTube guy. 3 a.m. She happened to be out with her dogs, letting her dogs out. She's like, "Who are you? What are you doing?" Behind my wall. Well, her property, the neighbor's property, comes up to her wall, and they were on the other side. So it was technically her neighbor, but she was out in her yard. It'd like be seeing somebody on the other side of my wall there.
What?
And she went and talked to him. It's like, you can't be there. You're trespassing on somebody's property. And people have guns around here. Some people have guns, and some people are more than happy to,
Wait, what? She's assuming it's a YouTuber? What the heck?
But that's still not okay. I mean,
that's so weird.
Yeah. So
how does she know that?
People see all this open space, and I think I'm going to find her. I'm going to claim that money, and I want to be the one to find her. So I'm going to step over there because there's no houses and there's all this open land, but it's actually somebody's property. You can see back here. There's 2-3 acres back
Oh, he
here.
did?
And it belongs to
Oh,
someone,
wow.
right?
I don't know.
So
Yeah, I don't know who it
that's the sort
was
of
or
thing people
wasn't.
don't like. They don't like people to step over the line. You know, and for the most part, the media, people like yourself, understand. You have to. To get information, you have to be able to be assertive. You have to be able to go up to people, and you have to, and that's for the most part, people understand that. They'll say yes or no, I don't want to talk, or I do want to talk. But it's these other people that aren't media trained. They don't know
Oh,
what
he
the
did tell you guys?
rules are, the laws are. That I think has, for some people, has been a nuisance.
Have you had any frustrations with law enforcement? We've heard so much about the sheriff since we got here.
No, my first thought was hearing him talk. It was a little cringeworthy. I thought, oh man, that was not probably the best thing to say. But I can't say that he's not doing his job because I don't know what's happening behind the scenes. Maybe he's not as well media trained. I don't know. But so I can't criticize what he's doing because I don't know what's happening, and that's okay. We should not know everything that's happening. It's really if it in any way impacts the investigation, if it negatively, impacts the investigation, or it's giving too much information, just because people want to know doesn't mean they should. So I don't know which way. I don't know if he's doing a good job or bad job. I just know that it's not necessarily my business, and if I don't like it, then there's the next election,
Right.
But I think it's just he caught off guard with the media, and I understand that there was some things going on there too with his personal life. So.
Anything else that you think is important?
No,
Do you think hasn't been reported or that people, should know?
No, I just hope that people keep thinking about this case. I hope that people will continue to keep especially people in southern Arizona, keep their eyes open. I can tell you, every time I go out in public, I am looking. It's like I've got Google glasses on, and I'm putting my little AI on faces to see because I feel like I know what this person looks like. As soon as we saw the image, I said, this is how tall he is, this is how much he weighs. He's got bow legs. He's got lady hips. I know exactly what okay, I know who this person. I don't know him, but I know what this person looks like, and I think a lot of people kind of figured out. Some people thought it was a woman. I think so, and so keep your eyes open, and probably nothing that the sheriff hasn't already said to people. But I personally am always kind of scanning when I go out. To be honest, at some point it will probably stop, and I'll start forgetting. But for now,
Probably smart to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and anybody walking up my driveway is gonna, I'll probably put up signs, don't trespassing signs.
Yeah.
Myself, so that I don't have to get into a situation where, it's a terrible thing. Because at one point in our, over 30 years, it'd be fine for somebody to come to your front door, and they still do here, believe it or not. I have people coming and trying to sell me things to my front door.
Well, I was kind of nervous coming to your front door, just because it's a walk up, and I'm like, gosh, I feel like people are on edge here. So for a guy to walk up, I'm just like,
I know who you were, though. But no, it's, my dogs always tell me when somebody's coming up the driveway.
Yeah,
so
well, you have big dogs, too, so.
Yeah, and I knew, I recognized you. But, you can see in my house, and I can see who's coming up the driveway from over that corner and that corner. So I'm not overly worried, but I am probably a little bit more aware because the person coming to your house, it says they're trying to sell you.
No, I'm listening to this interview. It's like really interesting.
Yard service, or I could use in a roof. Maybe that's.
I'm just like really lasered like my attention on this interview.
Not really what they're selling.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want to come up to the door and see who's here.
Just my last thing. A lot of people have brought up like contractors. I guess that's a thing here, where there's just kind of. I hate to say shady contractors, but some people have told me that. Like there's
focus zoned in.
Look at
Yeah.
your windows. Let me look at your roof. Let me
focused. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot you can see.
Because like the neighbors are the ones that are obviously the ones that live there, and so I'm locked in, and I'm trying to listen to in between the lines. I'm trying to read between the lines. I'm trying to listen to if there's something in there that just kind of catches my ear that says like what happened that night, what's going on with this, was there what they're asking for, what dates the FBI or law enforcement is asking for, video, what type of video they're looking for, what kind of questions they're asking for. I mean, it's interesting because the FBI did go to these houses, law enforcement did go to these houses to try to ask and look for information and clues. So it is interesting to hear from these neighbors. And I think this is the night that he took off, because they were saying that he's out there doing interviews. So I think this was on Saturday or Sunday.
You probably heard some of it going on. Just right near her house, there was a new roof. Somebody got a new roof the last 2 days. In the cul-de-sac over there. He moved. He's moving. He moved to San Diego. He was planning on it already. So there were people there, and I was watching because I could see from my back of my house who was up there. Over there is construction. There's always construction. You know, somebody's doing something to their house. You know, they're doing an addition or doing a new roof or something, remodeling. And so there's people around. And so I had said that previously to someone that at any given point there are a lot of vehicles around. Most of the time you see what the name of the construction company is. But there are a lot of them. And I can tell when I was standing on her street talking to a neighbor a couple weeks ago about something else, I could tell there were cars driving by, and I was just talking to her. I said, look, they don't live here, they don't live here, they don't live. I can tell who lives here because you see them around, and they have Arizona plates usually when they live here. You know, they don't have plates from a rental car, you know, a rental company. So when trucks come around, to be honest, now I'm probably gonna, if there's unmarked vehicles, trucks, you know, vans, trucks, service vehicles, I'm gonna be looking a little bit harder, to be honest.
Unmarked vehicles?
I think that I have to do that, but I just, for now, you know, feel compelled to be looking over our shoulders a little bit more, especially since the sheriff said it's targeted, we think, and everybody should be on alert, right?
Yeah.
The dog's funny. Look at the dog.
Really appreciate Laura.
Look at the dog. Like, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah.
Dog's funny.
For talking to me. Appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate Laura for taking the time to talk with me. And again, you know, I'm staying in touch with everybody in the neighborhood, and I'll keep you guys posted if there's any updates. It's interesting. It's really hot today, Florida. You forget it's like a different kind of heat.
Yeah, that was a good interview. That was really good. Really good insights. It feels so early. Who's that lady, Gen X? Which email are you? Oh, here it is. I think. Well, I saw her email. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm not sure who that guy is. I don't want to put this picture in there too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that out next or some other time. right, let's get out of here. Kind of want to try something today. Oh yeah, that was the other. I'm wondering if that's the same neighbor. But because she said, this lady said it was a rental. That's one thing I have been looking into. No, I haven't gotten food. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a sandwich when I get home. I have sandwich meat, and I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, what stood out in that interview is that she's talking about rentals, these rentals. So hopefully law enforcement and FBI have reached out to these people who have having rentals out here. The rentals, yeah, that stood out to me. Yeah, the rentals. Be interesting, like who, what, where, and what about the rentals. Be very interesting. Right now I'm just headed back to my Airbnb. I don't know, I think it might crash tonight. I thought maybe I could do some laundry, but I don't know, this heat, man, this heat. I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I have lunch meat and make me a nice sandwich. Make a sandwich and then just like pass out. I did want to do laundry. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll do it early. Yeah, there is AC and it's really good too. And then that way, I gotta concentrate, but I'll do some commentary. Yeah, that way I can charge all my devices. So it's a good group. I mean, it's always been a great group of YouTubers and streamers. I think today what kind of threw me off was just the I don't know, the interactions with the neighbors, and I try not to be like. I always try to be respectful and not rude or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, man. I feel like, it's like, do you not care anymore? Do you not care that your neighbor was taken? And I think that's what kind of gets to me, is that, are you like over this? Like, I mean, it's only been 40 days, 44 days. I get that it just seems long. I get that it's this and the other, but I feel like it's, I don't know, I think that gets to me. Like, you're over it already? Like this hasn't been solved. Like, this guy is still out there. Or people are still out there, and it's like, it's old news, or it just kind of feels that way. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm just kind of opinionating, having an opinion. Weird bike. I mean, it's just strange how things play out, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just very strange how things are playing out. When you have media presence, they're getting out that information. It's having national coverage, global coverage. And it's like, the people that are in power are just like, nah, let's move it along. Let's move it along. Nothing to see here. That's what it feels like. It probably isn't that way. And maybe they have their suspect already, right? And maybe they can't say, look, we have a freaking suspect, guys. Let us do our job. I get that. And so from the perspective of the public, in my opinion, it feels like you're just, the people that are in power, it feels like, man, it just feels like you just want to sweep it under the rug. You want to call it a day. Nothing to see here. Let's get back to normalcy. Let's get back to whatever we were before this, because it's an inconvenience. That's the word I've been trying to use. It feels like this is an inconvenience to the people there, and it hurts. It hurts to know that this tragedy, to some people, it's an inconvenience. It's very hurtful, man. It's very hurtful. I think that's what I'm trying to say, and that's actually what I want to say. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work my brain. And reassess the situation. I have thick skin, man. I have really thick skin, and not a lot of stuff bothers me, because usually when something happens like that, or somebody's upset, or somebody says something, it's because something's going on with them. It's never about you. It's always about them. And you just happen to be the one there, and they're just projecting. I always see it that way. And so I always try to, I always try to put myself in their position and really put myself in that perspective. I think it does help with the conversation. And it's just like, I wish like they would see it from perspective too. Just a little bit. I don't think I'm asking. There's so many people that would love this kind of coverage with this case. Would love the coverage and or murdered family members or friends or neighbors. Absolutely would love this coverage. And when I get back home, that's what I'm going to do. I have my phone, and when I get back home, I'll get on the computer. I'm gonna start covering a lot of the other cases, whether they're cold cases, whether they're missing the murdered cases. I do want to start covering those cases that I have been following since I've been in the true crime community before I was a YouTuber. And some cases are well known, some are not. So I am excited for that, to give light to those cases. They definitely deserve it. And as I said, people would love this kind of coverage for their case. and I want to be so like nice and overly nice and respectful about their space and about their neighborhood, absolutely. And I want to be able to do my job, what I like to do too, when it comes to true crime. There has to be like a middle ground, right? Not leaving the tent up. I broke the tent down, I cleaned the area, and I didn't leave the tent up. If they would tell me like, hey, make sure you pick up your tent every night, make sure you leave by this time, make sure, and you can load, unload, and not have this or the other, I think it'd be a lot smoother. But I don't think they want that. I don't think they want any of it, which is, it's just sad. It's completely sad, man. But there is something going on there. There's always something going on there. And showing the love and the support that people are coming out from all areas of the United States that show their support, that's something. That is something. And to cover that's such a privilege, man. Such a privilege to cover that. To see people come, leave flowers, leave cards, ribbons, just to check it out and to say, look, we're thinking about you, Nancy. We're thinking about the Guthrie family. I think that's something. I don't think that's nothing. I think that is something to me. Right. And people who are there, that come by and show their love and support, you would think that it's family. They have tears coming down. They're sobbing. They're hurting because of what happened to Nancy Guthrie and the video that keeps replaying. And then it's like, hey, are you family? And they're like, no, we're not. We had something similar. I lost my mother, my grandma. I mean, doesn't that count for something? Tell me that nothing is. But I see that. I mean, people hurting because they feel like they see their own mom or grandma or friend or neighbor in this situation. know. This is really hurtful. It's really hurtful, man. This, like, I'm really hurt by this. I think it's just everything. I think it's the whole as a whole. We'll see if we can get some maybe tomorrow, if you guys can remind me. We'll get something nice for the memorial. We'll get some artificial flowers so they last longer and the javelinas won't eat them. I've seen some really nice artificial flowers at Hobby Lobby. Really good store, so we'll see if we can do something nice for Nancy and the Guthrie family, and for tomorrow. And I have to get the address for my Airbnb so I can order some. And I'll do that when they come in. I'll just do that all day. I'll just do as much as I can because they're going fast, and they're people are taking them, which is good. And I saw a lot of people coming in from all over, and it would be great to have send them off with a ribbon. Yeah, hope offering. Yeah, I'll start saying that. I know memorial is also from memory, you know. So, but I will call it like a hope gathering, a hope. What were you saying? Like a hope place for hope. Yeah, we'll call it something different, right? Instead of a memorial. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, and thank you guys. You know, thank you guys for the kind words. I do appreciate that, and the moral support. To try to find answers. Maybe something, you know, maybe it triggers something in somebody's mind, like, oh, I remember that date. You know, these dates that Brian Enton and the neighbor are coming out with, and you know, maybe it triggers somebody in their memory. Maybe it triggers something that maybe, hey, you know, January 11th, the 24th, the 30th, the 1st, February 1st, maybe somebody saw something. Maybe somebody remembers something. It's always those moments, you know, that you don't realize that it is important on those dates, that around that time, that it just jogs your memory. I just need to pull over so I can sign off. So I can say good night to you guys. Because this has been good. This has been great. And you know, I'm not going to get discouraged, you know, with the neighbors, what they were saying. I'm definitely not going to get discouraged If anything, it's going to give me more courage and more confidence in what I'm doing. You know, my spidey sense kind of goes up a little bit. It's like, what's really going on here? What is really going on here? I think I did get a super chat that I did not read. Carly, thank you so much. Because the government does not care, the people in power don't care. We will find her. Keep your head up. Thanks for shining a light on Nancy. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it, Carly. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys are the ones that make it possible. It's you guys that come with me, support me, and give me that strength. You know. So I do appreciate that, guys, and you know, stay safe out there. Call somebody that you haven't called in a long time. Tell them you miss them. Tell them you love them. Ask them how they're doing. Ask them if they need anything, right? Hold their hand. Give them a hug. You know, just be there for them. Be there for them. Because sometimes that's all it takes. That's all it takes is that hey, how you doing? How you been? How are you? Can I come over? I haven't seen you in a while. Do you need anything? Do you need anything? How can I help? You know, without even anything in return. It's just you just doing it just. Remember those times when you just did things because and that was it? You're not expecting anything back? Those are the days that we need to bring back. Doing things because we want to do them without expecting anything back. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody that supported the channel today. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys who have been here since day one, covering the Nancy Guthrie case. And I really do pray and I really do hope that we do find answers. And I do giving encouragement to law enforcement, the FBI, the sheriffs, the Pima County, even Nanos, you know, everybody that's behind the case. I know it's not easy to be in law enforcement, so my hat's off to you, respect, and I hope you guys find the light and find the answers that you guys are looking for. I really do hope so, and we will back you. We have your back, and we're just encouraging you to get it done, and I know you will. I know you will. Absolutely. Juanita, thank you so much. Flowers for Nancy video called The Porch Light. Flowers for Nancy video called The Porch Light. Thank you. Sharon Lee, thank you so much for that $2. And Juanita, thank you so much for that $4.99. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, have a good night. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to make a sandwich when I get home. And yeah, thank you, mods and everybody in chat. Hit the like button. And we're just going to keep on pushing. And we'll see what happens, all right? And you guys have a safe night. Take care. And good night. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.